naira.
Buy one, get 5 free.
Buy one, buy three. Give me one.
Ma cotton.
No cotton, give me like that. I just feel like that.
Buy one, get 6 free. Bros, I give money, man, they go. You don't rush and finish.
Give me balance. Give me my change, cash.
Now where I want to go break this 1,000 from now. Now you be the first person who they sell for this man. I no get change. I beg. I use God name beg you. Give me money, make I come out here.
That is my business. Just give me my balance. Let me live here. It's my business.
As you just dey chew the upper now, where they pour the oil for inside my eye be like pot of soup.
That was sweet well.
Follow me go market. As I dey say, I go to give you change.
Follow go which market? Do I look like a mugu to you? Follow to the market. Give my change, please.
Now wetin that one come me? Now wetin that one come me?
It means you no get balance, so I just go with the money.
Give me my money. I go slap you here. Oh. I go slap you here. I know they look person. I go slap you here now. Ask my mother and my father. I go slap you.
Kasi, this is still early morning, no. This is early morning. I was scatter this up here. I was scatter this up here.
Give my money, make I go. I no blame you.
I don't have any other money.
Give me my money.
I don't have any other money. Tomorrow I'll give you money. I say you want to come with you.
You dey speak on top of the whole thing. Just pour it for my hand. Pour it for my hand. Buy na cup of. Now wetin it mean? Eh?
Hey. What's happening here?
My prince, I greet you.
Hey, lady. Why would you hold a man like that?
But bros, now you be waiting concern you for waiting they happen for here. Give me the money, I beg. Hey, your teeth don't change color for the fire. You don't think I finish that. They talk nonsense whether I don't want to hear.
Are you talking to me?
Kasi,
Are you talking to someone who's trying to help you in that manner?
Now you dey help.
You think you can beat him?
Who you dey help, bros? Who you dey help? I bet now who you dey help? We'll begin to fear you now. As you shave all your hair, can't leave all your baby. We'll begin to fear you now. Person collect my okpa, the chopper all in teeth don't yellow. They blow the oil for my eye. I say my eye in a pot of soup. You decide them. Now who raise you? Now who raise you?
Are you referring to me?
Kasi, are you mad? Don't you know that this man is our prince? The prince of this land.
I see shave hair now, keep baby now, wear glasses now, wear black shoe now, prince. Tell her who I be queen. No worry. Hey, matter you think go happen. This okpa you chopper, you swallow am, you go digest, but you go suffer am. Because anyway, what I see, I know una compound. I'll collect my money.
You still
Buy one, get 5 free.
You still owe me my 5, bro.
We'll begin to fear you. We'll begin to fear you.
Kasi, you still owe me 5. You give me 1.
We'll begin to fear you. Okpa wey get swag, we'll begin to fear you. Adioku.
You never give me my 6. Still dey talk.
Buy one, get 5 free. Adioku.
Who is she?
She's Kasi, Ichie Adem's daughter.
What is it?
What were you doing in here? In an uncompleted building? Nkiru, why are you not ashamed of yourself?
Nai, what is it?
What is
it, Nai? Eh? Am I your daughter? Am I not old enough to take care of myself and know what is good for my body? What is it, Nai, eh?
What is good for your body? No, it is this that is good for your body. I thought you went to school. I thought you are educated and that you have seen the 4 walls of a school. No, this is what you have studied. Ikwaiko. Eh? And kissing a man like you're sucking yourself like orange. Nkiru, you should be ashamed of yourself. Woo! Nkiru.
Woo! You should be ashamed of yourself.
Huh?
You should be ashamed of yourself. Papa Kasi, don't say I've insulted you. Don't say I have insulted you. Better go and advise your useless and stubborn daughter. I have my own parents to do that correction for me, not you.
You call my daughter useless?
Yes, she is.
No, how useless is my daughter? Ongenwa, that is useless. You that is frolicking with men here and there. And that is why they call you Keziah. Yes, it is very clear that the reason they call you Keziah has shown here.
Papa Kasi, me Keziah.
Ibu Keziah.
Nah, me Keziah.
Yes.
Hey. You see you old man, eh? You see you. No problem. Idiot. Useless, big for nothing old fool.
No, how?
Look
No,
at how
come.
you just
How is my daughter a Keziah?
From the day that I was enjoying.
How is she a Keziah?
Woo!
Hey! I never knew you are like this. My daughter is well known in this community as a woman with dignity, a woman of substance, a woman who knows herself. Look at you, with men. It is uncompleted building. I'm sorry for you. Woo!
So, Father, what did you say happened to the pot of life?
Oh, yes. I can't wait to show you where I kept it. Let's go.
No. Your Highness. He's not running away. He just came back from Lagos. In fact, you've not even asked him how he fed in Lagos. He's not eating, he's not bathed, he's not even rested. Stop, Biko. He's not running away. So, son, how are you?
It's okay, Mother. Thank you very much. Thank you. I can't wait to eat your food again.
And I made a special one for you.
Well, that's all right. If you want to eat, you can eat. But my worry is that we've recorded 3 attempts by burglars to steal it where it was kept. So I had to relocate it under lock and key. You see that part of life. If we lose it, we are doomed as a people.
3 attempts? Wow.
You're right.
So, can we go now and see it?
So, Mother,
Buy your silver buy one get for free.
This life will not be able to be that's all life will be. This one no be able.
Buy one get for free.
Papa.
You got them?
Yes, one.
Buy one get 5 free.
Our people are bad though. But who are these people trying to steal the pot of life? The only power we have in this community. Getting the befa.
My dear, this is the 3rd attempt.
Hey.
The 3rd attempt at stealing this pot of life. It's so bad though, that the Igwe himself had to carry the pot of life and keep in his palace. Let us see who will go to his bedroom and take it.
Papa. I'm not happy, Mama. I've been insulted in this village, eh?
What happened? Who insulted you?
It's not Mazadi, man. What have I done to people in this village, eh? Why are they envious of me? What have I done? Why do they keep insulting me, Papa? Master, he saw me on the road and he started insulting me. Papa, what have I done? Am I the only beautiful girl in this village that came back from the city?
Nine. Why would Adam insult you?
Adadi Ugoma. Adora. Hello? Ezibo Nwa.
Papa.
My princess.
Papa.
Calm down. Calm down. Who did you say insulted you?
Papa, I was on the road discussing with Toaster. On the main road, Papa. We were discussing about the night vigil we were going to attend this night and the people were going to go to their house and carry them to church. Mazadim was now passing. People were passing too. He stopped and started calling me names. I'm a prostitute. I'm a disgrace to this village. How I go around meeting people and all. Papa, he even called me Kezaya. Me, you're not a Kezaya. Mama, don't you know me? Don't you know me?
Wait. Adim called you Kezaya again?
Yes, Mama.
Were you sharing anything that warrants Adim to call you Kezaya?
Mama, how can you say that now? I'm telling you that he called me Kezaya. You say...
Adam.
Nah, in that case, you have to do something.
Adim called you Kezaya.
Yes, Papa.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Today, Adim will see the devil in me. We will use our bag to write figure 8 on the grounds of this village. Today, not tomorrow.
But you have to finish your food first so that you will get strength. You have strength.
It was Adim called my daughter Kezaya.
So that you will have strength to go and fight Adim again.
Did I tell you I don't have any strength? Can you measure my strength? Look at her. Adim called my daughter Kezaya. And you say I should eat. So, all the things I have done to them, including Ndoka, have not sent a strong warning to all of them. Today, Adim will see and know who I am. Today, my daughter, this is the end of anybody calling you Kezaya. Do you hear me? This is the end of anybody calling you what? Kezaya.
Nah, you have to finish your...
Eat what? Adim called my daughter Kezaya. Come, are you sharing anything in the video?
Yes, nah. No, Papa. You don't know your daughter again. We're talking about church. On the main road, what will I be sharing on the main road, Papa? Okay. We're talking about church, Mama.
Church. Listen.
We'll go to...
Are you sure you did not do anything that warrants Adim to call you Kezaya? Are you not sharing anything?
I don't even know why you don't support me. Okay, you believe I'm sharing something?
I'm just asking for asking sake, So before your father will go and fight...
My son, I'm seeing you. I can see you. Which of the shakara? Which of the shakara do you want? Is it this one? Is it this one? Or is it this one? Hey! Look at it.
Hello. Please, Mama, I don't like that. I am the one that's supposed to do the shakara. I am the one.
Hey, baby, are you jealous?
Mama, I'm not
jealous. Hey, let me come in my son. The way we used to do it. Hey, here.
I'm not at all.
Here.
Mama,
come back
Mama,
here and let me...
Your son of the night is back. I am back.
Yes, I can see.
Ada, I have something.
You have what?
I have something.
Let's
get it down, okay?
Open now.
I've been waiting for that thing.
Let's go inside. Don't worry about it.
I have a message for a parent.
Son, this is the pot of life.
Oh, really? So this is it?
Oh yes. This is the only inheritance given to us by our forefathers. Should anything happen to it, we are finished.
I see. So finally I set my eyes on the pot again.
Yes. Oh yes.
So tell me, Father, why would anyone want to steal it?
Oh, Oh, you don't know? If this gets to London Museum, it was hundreds of millions of pounds.
Really?
Oh yes. So you have to guard it jealously. Our lives depend on this. Now, as the heir apparent of the throne, one day you will succeed me to be the king. I am handing you over this key officially as the heir apparent of the throne. One day you will succeed me to be the king. Look after this pot. Guard this pot jealously. Do not allow anything to happen to it, because our lives depend on this. You can come with me. Let me educate you more.
Adim, again, come here. Adim, what did I do to you? What did I do to you? Adim, what did I do to you? Can you hear Melody? What? Imam Mula. Eh? Yeah. Okay, boo. Okay, boo. Can you hear Melody? Eh? You slapped me. Eh? No, Adam, am I dreaming or what? Adam, if you say one more word, I will slap you again. Do you hear me? Eh? How can a man like you with a daughter go about calling my own daughter Keziah? What is she carrying? I ask you again, what is she carrying? Eh? Is your daughter better than mine? Is your own doing well? If she is doing well, why is she selling Okpa everywhere? Go Okpa. Look, is she not the real Keziah?
No, I don't know. Where have I gone wrong? That I helped you to train your daughter? That I cautioned your daughter? That I saw... Eh? A child does not belong to just one man. It belongs to everybody. So, is that why you slapped me?
I think you are still talking.
Is that why you slapped me? An elderly man like me?
I think you are still talking. You're still talking. I said if you talk again, I will slap you. Do you hear me? Eh? Who are you correcting? What are you correcting? Who sent you to correct my daughter? Who sent you to correct my daughter? Have you finished correcting your daughter? I'm sorry. Eh? Have you finished correcting your daughter?
It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. Thank you very much. But okay, where did I go? You are a fool. Your size is only deceiving you. Yes! Your size is deceiving you. Big for nothing.
You slap me.
Why will I not slap you? If you say anything rubbish here again, I will slap you another.
Adim, you slapped the Ono.
Who is Ono? Onye Malegena, this community. Who knows you in this community that you are calling yourself Ono? If you say anything again, I will slap you. Yes! Fight, you want to fight?
Adim, you
no.
Adim, you slapped. What is giving you morale?
No, nothing. Eh? Nothing is giving me. Lie.
Adim, what is giving you morale?
Listen, it is Adim.
Adim, what is giving you
It is Adim on the ground.
What is giving you?
Hey!
What gave you?
Oh no. Oh no, I'm going to kill you. I will kill you. Oh no, you think you can do anything to me? You cannot do me anything. You want to son?
This is serious. Take the keys, my lord.
Okay.
Please, you know what to do.
That hope you saw there is the reason our people hardly fall sick.
My printer is your water.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Once there is sickness in the land, all we do is to place it under the rainwater, serve it to a dying patient, and the person gets instantly well.
No wonder the people of this land grew very old. Why?
Yes. That is the only thing we are known for. So, should anything happen to it, there will be calamity in the land. If we had allowed criminals to tamper with it, we are doomed as a people. So, son, that's why I created that strong room for it. Nobody is allowed to go there. You have the key. I called Okebu. I don't know what is still keeping him.
Why did you shout my name?
You have to come with me now. Your father is fighting with Mazukebu. And you have wounded me.
Fighting? Where? Come. He has wounded him. He has wounded him where? Huh? Hey! I will break my leg! I will kill you, Ono! Ono will become... Ono! My leg! I will kill you! My leg! Ono will kill you! Ono, I will kill you! Ono, I will... What to wound him? You do the bend the leg. You will not be chicken. Wait. My leg. My waist, oh! I didn't man the daughter they have. Did you see what this useless girl did to me? Homie. Adim, this is your end in this village. Adim, I will kill you. Where is he going? Where is my wife?
Oh no! It's alright.
My children. I'll be your daughter in this village. Hey! Kukumo! Hey! Adim! Call my wife, oh! Adim, if I don't kill you in this village, oh, Adim. Hey! Call my wife, oh! Hey! Adim, if I don't kill you in this village, oh, Adim. Hey!
Mama, this is what Slim said for you.
So,
Juma.
hey!
This is for you. I bought this for you. Adamne.
I've been waiting for my own.
You, this is all for you. Okay? Yeah, this is also for you.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Hey! Let's talk with him now.
Okay, let's talk.
I will call him. Mama, after we go outside and we make a video call, all of us will see him. Mama,
I cannot wait.
Slim is making a big money in Malaysia.
Don't talk it. Man, talk for you. Because tell me.
But I have another good news for you people.
Say something. What is it? Go on. Tell me. I can't wait. My ears are itching.
Now talk.
I have found a good wife to marry.
It's again, eh? What? Hey!
You're kidding me. Do you really mean it?
Yes, that is part of the reason I'm here. She's from Amokwe village and I'm going there after eating to bring her.
Hey! I can't wait to see her.
Hope she's beautiful.
Of course! You don't trust me?
Trust
Mama, she is
Hey!
pretty. Mama, in fact, she is a good God-fearing woman.
Bam! That's the type I want. That's the type I want.
You don't trust me.
Hey!
You get swag now.
Hey!
I am so happy, my son.
Thank you, Mama.
I will
relax. I will call him later. I will call him.
I hope Steve, your brother, is making the same plan of getting his own wife. And I hope he's not going to bring a white woman here because I will not take it.
No, I don't think Steve is planning something.
See, Mama, we're not even doing anything now.
You see, I had to call him on phone to come here so that he will say it with his own mouth, Mama. You didn't believe me.
No problem. He will see fight today and run. No so bad.
Thank you. See you later.
Okay, don't worry. I'm going to call you. Get ready on time so that when I come for the night video, we'll leave.
Mama.
See.
Mama.
Bye. No?
Okay, ma.
Bye. Mama, you see? Bianchi. Mama. You know I was telling you, didn't you? Now you've heard it from me. Wait.
Nkiru, this incident happens almost every single time you visit village. Are you trying to tell me that those people that catches you in the bush always are lying? Or are we the one lying? Just tell me, I am confused.
Mama, what are you trying to say? That I'm truly the Keziah they call me, Mama. So I cannot come back to the village and go to the bush for sightseeing and see people and people will see me. Or me and Osita, it was on the mirror they saw us. We're not doing anything, Mama. So you believe the villagers calling me Keziah?
I did not believe them. I cannot call you Keziah. You are my daughter. I am so proud of you. You know, they say you took after me, but I don't care. I cannot support them in calling you these names. But you have to be careful. If you want to do something like this, at least you look for a hidden place. Somewhere that will be safe for you and the person. When I was at your age, I did even more than you. Yes, look at me. Am I not proud of myself? That is why I am so proud of you as my daughter.
Mama, don't worry, Mama. They will talk, mouth will talk.
Yes.
Mama. But don't worry, very soon I will get married to my rich husband and I will leave this village for them. They won't even see my back.
Tell me. Among Obina and Samson, which one would you want to marry?
Mama, you're behind though. Don't worry, I will just do the latest. Let me go and take my bath. A lot has happened. There are plenty, there are many of them on my neck now. It's up to me to make my own decision.
Tell me.
I have enough gist. Wait, let me go and take my bath and come back. I am loaded, Mama. I am well loaded. I don't even know. Yes, I don't even know which one to choose, Mama. They are all loaded, ma.
With money?
With money.
Hajichego.
Mama, I'm going to be swimming in money very soon.
Hey!
Follow me, don't worry.
Oh!
It will take time for just see everything, Mama.
Ego kita ya garibe ego. Oh, Obinna ko Chooks ko Samson. Nyaka nwa ga na-emezi. Osido onye nka.
Can you imagine that? How could that girl lay her filthy hands on you? Not only that you are an elder, but my own no.
Igwe, just look at me. But Igwe, don't worry. That stupid girl will hear from my son and my daughter.
No. Leave her to me. By the time I'm done with her, she will regret her life. No. I will send my guards to bring her here. Right now.
Sorry, no. Sorry. Father, I will kindly suggest we maybe invite her over and hear our own part of the story.
There is nothing to hear from her. Absolutely nothing. That girl is stubborn.
Are you suggesting that I am lying?
Oh, no, not at all. Please, do not get me wrong. What I'm trying to insinuate is we all know that there are two sides to a story. I'm just suggesting we hear our own parts.
Forget that argument. Forget that line of thought. You don't know that girl.
Igwe.
Let me get the shea butter and the bandage. So after the massage, I will now use the bandage and hold the leg for you.
Ajumaju, no. How did I offend that girl? Because I was cautioning her? Eh? And she told lies against me?
I don't do.
No, but don't. Well, it's only God.
Don't do. Next time, if you see herself, no put your mouth for a matter. Now she go tire. No talk to him.
This will not end here. It will not end here.
Mama, it don't end here. This leg don't end up. May they carry their walla, they go. It don't end here.
Hey!
Greetings to you, Mazi.
Welcome.
Yeah, Igwe demands to see Cassia right now at the palace.
Me?
Yes.
For waiting now? What did I do?
Well, what did she do?
I don't know. He demands to see her under 1 minute. So come with us.
Now, get him, that 1 minute.
I am how they go now.
You can't go alone. I have to go with you.
Papa, Igwe go chop me. Before Igwe go finish full person like me, saying one chop me, people go don't gather. How they go?
Yeah, let's go.
Leave her to go. They will not kill her.
Oh yeah, let's go.
As we police or you be army. Bros, not be gun there on top of your head though.
Get him,
come with us, come with us. Come with us right away. What did I do? Come with us, move am. As in police, I be army. Bros, forget that thing. No be gun there on top of your head. Na dada and crown. Make we dey go. You go say, make we dey go. You go say, make we dey go. Let's go. Like say they arrest me. Hey! I come, mama.
Go, mama. Don't not
yeah. Kase, be careful, eh?
Hey. You should kill anybody.
Let's go. Let's sleep. Your mom is here. My mother and everybody is here.
We saw everything you gave to us. Thank you. Mama, be nice here.
Yes, I'm here. Can you see what I'm
Mama, talk to he see you.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
It's okay. Slim, let's talk later. Don't mind that. Alright, bro. Yes,
Wait, still hold it. Let me see.
Let's go.
think you are stubborn? You fought my honor.
Igwe, make I tell you what even happened.
How will you shut up? Guys,
Igwe,
flog her.
Oh, Father, please, it hasn't
Osemena, stay away
Father,
from this.
please, I beg of you.
This girl has been going around town proving herself stubborn. This is time for me to show her. Flog her. If I allow you, do you think you can fight with Onowu son Ekene? Or any of my guards? Flog her.
It hasn't got to that.
Osemena, I said stay away from this. This girl has been going about town proving herself to be stubborn. Who are you? Flog her! Your hand. Your hand. Come on. Okay, kneel down. Kneel down. Kneel down. Kneel down. Kneel down.
Ah! Ah! Mama! Never give it. Loyalty is all. Loyalty is all. Can't you see? Is right. Can't you see? Is right. We don't want any job. We don't want any job.
You mean Cassie had the guts to fight my father? Hey, Mama, have you seen it?
That girl is mad. But today, I will show her madness.
There is no point. She's already at the Igwe Palace. You know Igwe now. Igwe will surely deal with her.
Hey, that one is for the Igwe. Me, I'm going to deal with her personally. She will see, Mama. Hey! What have I done to people in this village, eh? What have I done to them? This morning, Mother insulted me. Now her daughter is fighting my dad. Why? If I were there or my brother was there, would they do that?
Bah! Nkiru,
Mama,
let's wait. When your father comes back, just cool down.
Hey! She think your father was fighting with her father. That was why she ran to defend her father.
Hey. Okay. She fought the wrong person. Me, I will personally take my own fights to their house.
It's okay.
Let me even go. Let's go.
Mama, don't worry. Wait. My friends are coming.
I wanted us to wait for your father, but this time I don't think I'm waiting.
Mama, we're going to do it in a big way.
Hey!
We are going to show them level, Mama. We're going to do it in a very big way. I will show them that I'm the big girl in this village.
How?
Don't worry, Mama. My guy is coming. Obina, I'm going to pick them up. Arrest them. Put them inside prison.
Yes.
As in,
Henna. We will jail them all.
And we don't talk too much.
Okay.
We just... Hey! They are... Cassie, that girl, every time she will be doing like abu. I will throw her and
Listen, guys. My boss is ready to make you guys millionaires. But I want to be sure if you have the mind to become rich. Yes.
See, Oga, make I tell you, you no get joy. Which one be if you get mind to be millionaire? Oga, see, he gets the kind Corey who will go hold man. You go discover even talent who God never give you. As we do like this now, we discover the person where they build this house, senior me with 1 year and 2 months. I know they happy. We are ready to do anything.
Okay. And you?
Oga, see, make I tell you. You no be say you don't do small thing for us as you just enter here. We don't show you small. Sell this your car. Come up for this place.
Boys no get joy.
Talk waiting you want talk, come up for this.
It's okay. That was meant to be a joke. I just wanted to know the kind of stuff you guys are made of. Like I said before, I am here to make you guys millionaires on behalf of my boss. But you will pay a little price.
Price?
Yes.
Oga, name the price. We will consider I'm here now. Everything. What be the price? Just tell us.
What do you know about the pot of life?
Eh?
Yes, the pot of life.
Pot of Guinea?
The pot of life.
What case stay? No case stay here.
Waiting be you won't kill us, I've been waiting. They send you come. That's your plan. Okay, come on for here. Which one be say pot of life? I beg you come on for this place.
What now? I thought you guys said you have the mind to become millionaire. Why don't you calm down and allow me explain? The difference between you and a millionaire is just a snap of my finger as we talk. You would become 10 million richer if you are able to deliver, yes.
10 million.
Yes.
10 what? Wait, the last talk when you talk.
10 million?
My boss is ready to make you guys millionaires. You'll be richer 10 million each.
Oga, the last talk where you talk now, it coiled for my ear. You fit rewind them, make I hear and well. You say 10 million.
I said 10 million naira.
Okay, that one is understood. This 10 million where you just talk now, now you go collect the 10 million or now we go collect the 10 million?
It is for both of you. 10 million each.
10 million?
You heard me.
Oga, what is on our one self?
The pot of life.
What you say on I want?
The pot of life.
The pot of life?
Yes.
I know where it is.
Nine, I will not take this. I will not take this, oh. Look at my daughter's hand.
The question is, where did I go wrong? How did I offend Ukegbu? By the way, why must the king flog my daughter like this? Huh? No. I will never take it. I must go straight to the Igwe.
No need, just no worry. No worry. That foolish man, he go suffer am. He go suffer am.
Don't tell me to leave him. I will not. I will not let Ukegbu go free this time. Ah! For what? The Igwe must hear it. The Igwe must understand that I did not fight Ukegbu, but he fought me, slapped me, injured me. I am not ready to take it. I'm not going to take it.
Nine, you are right. Just go there. Go and meet him.
I will.
Why for just leave him? For leave him.
I will. Leave her. Let me go. Go and take care of yourself, my daughter. Why is it Igwe?
Hey! Ask for that foolish man. Now you go suffer all this thing. Ma just reason this matter first. Now you go suffer am.
But I will not take this. I will not take this, oh.
Make I reason this situation first. Ma reason am.
Guy, this won't work. This money where you talk about now, we don't hammer, We don't hammer, no be smart, you know.
Wait.
Just the pray, make it work as you talk.
Do I look like a joker to you? I know why I came to you. That's because I know that you can deliver. Listen. If you succeed, you are made. It's as simple as that. Okay, hold on. To let you know that I'm serious, huh?
Do something.
Yes. Yes. My retainer. This is to tell you how serious I am.
Oga? This one is for me.
Of course, yes.
See, Oga, hi, you're a good man. Oga, see, you know, since when they talk, I just sit down here. I just feel saying all these Jehovah's Witness people, they carry back, they preach for people. Okay. You understand? I know. Now I know say you dey serious.
Oga, consider it done. Consider it. If I don't worry, we have someone who will make this job very easy.
Don't worry yourself.
That is your own business. I don't know about that. What I want you to do is think of 10 million naira. Think of owning your own car. Think of owning your own mansion and think less of what people will say about you.
Don't think this.
Don't worry.
From the moment you give me this thing, then the tell person what I use money they do. Person will be this thing. How many years it takes on me? 1 year and 2 months. It tell me make I think.
Don't worry.
Now you have my number. You can give me a call.
Person will be this thing, not the person.
Okay, take another one.
Come back. We'll give it to you.
You know, forget that. When next they come with bag. Don't worry. Hi, Joey. Now this one be men now. One day we are ready.
Father, I don't want to dispute on the fact that girl is not stubborn. She is. Father, you didn't handle this matter very well. I know I'll be king someday. And I pray that the gods give me the wisdom to rule over my people. But there's one thing I know for sure. I will never ever be partial.
Good. Ozemena, how am I partial? Tell me. You said it now, that you encountered that girl on your way coming back home. That is to show you how rude she can be.
Father, nobody's disputing the fact that she's not rude. Yes, I saw it with my own eyes. But the point I'm trying to make is, I later realized I didn't handle that matter very well. I mean, the controversy, the issues he had with the boy I told you about.
Your Highness, you heard what he said. He is right. You should have listened to her and heard her part of the story.
Exactly.
You shouldn't have concluded immediately.
Exactly the point I'm trying to make. Father, I know Mazi Ukegbu is your own no. But I don't think that girl will be that rude to have fought with him. I don't think so.
Ukegbu is one of my trusted elders. He couldn't have lied to me. That girl is very, very stubborn.
Your Highness, I don't agree with you. I don't agree with you. I know that girl. Yes, granted she's stubborn. But she's a girl that is always minding her business. She hates injustice. And she's as well a very hard-working girl.
Well, I have taken my stand on this matter. And no one challenges my authority.
Hey, Papa, I'm so happy. That serves her right.
Good. I was even talking about going to fight her. But let her make do with those flogging.
Leave her. What she has received is enough for her. But you see the father. You see Adam, I will deal with Adam. I will so deal with Adam that after dealing with him, his white eyeball will become red.
I trust you, Papa.
I know what you can do.
I trust you. I know you're going to defeat him. Yes, I knew you were going to defeat him.
I dealt with him. I beat him up. I messed him up.
I trust him.
I gave him something to eat.
That's
Look, you don't know what I did to him. I so beat him that, look, I took his leg and twisted it.
Have you seen it? Have you seen the reason I used to hold you back?
Complete smackdown.
Next time, he was not going to have the mouth to fight. Please, Isaiah. Please. It's okay. That one you did is okay. My baby is here. Mama, my baby.
Oh my baby, my baby, look at you. Oh my God. How are you? Yeah.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Papa. Meet my friend, Obinna. He's the guy I've been talking to.
Good day.
Nah, you're welcome.
Greetings,
No. Hey.
Is this your own, or did you borrow it?
Yes, it's my car. I have a lot of it. I have something in the book. Yeah, let's go and get it. Yeah.
Igwe, Lord, I greet all of you. My prince, greetings to you.
Igwe, I am not happy at all, Igwe. I am not happy because my daughter was maltreated. My daughter was maltreated, Igwe. I am not happy. I am not happy because an injustice was done on my dear daughter.
What happened?
Igwe, look at my leg. No, look at my leg. This is the handwork of who people. What? Your own Owu. I am not happy.
Mazi,
How come?
I went for an inspection in Mezier's building site. And in one of the rooms, I saw Okebo's daughter and Osita, the son of Nnedi. They were kissing themselves. Kissing themselves. They were romancing and kissing themselves. In fact, I called her and to caution her, but that girl heaped insults on me. She heaped insults on me. I don't know exactly what she went home to tell her father. Okebo came and slapped me. Okebo slapped me. Hey! He said I called his daughter Keziah. I never did. I never did.
Did you see that?
Lolo, quiet. How are we sure he is saying the truth?
But father, this is exactly what we are talking about. You believe Okebo, but now we are hearing another side of the story.
Your Majesty, how can I tell lies? But if you think I am telling lies, call Okebo so that we say exactly what happened face to face. When Okebo was twisting my leg, my daughter rushed in to separate us. And Okebo fell down, hit his waist on the ground. And he started raising an alarm that my daughter has broken his waist. Your Majesty, you flogged my daughter unjustly. My daughter did not do anything. You did what you did, Maka. It's all right.
I'm sorry.
This is not fair. This is not fair.
I'm sorry.
This is not fair.
Hey, quiet, Osebna.
My son, I have heard you. You're always welcome. Our people say that there is nothing else that we are looking for in cigarettes except the smoke.
That's all.
Yeah? You're welcome. Anytime you're ready to come with your people, come. We will receive you. We will always look. This is your family now. This is your house. We will receive you. Ada mama, Ada daddy,
Ada mama,
Adamo.
Papa.
Adam, I know that you will make me proud.
Yes, Papa.
I know. Papa, Mama, by the time I am done with this family, I promise you all will be happy.
God will bless you. And God will continue to bless you for us. I am praying for more blessings.
More? You agree? My son, I am happy now that my son Ekene will stop working in the palace. People should start going now so that you will not drive at night.
Thank you very much, Papa.
Just don't be in a hurry to come back. I want you. Don't be in a hurry to come back.
I have to stay.
Yes. It's already your people. Stay as long as you want.
Thank you very much.
My son, if you are coming again, this thing will be good again because I will have finished the one you brought. Odo Buji packaging. How about you? How about you?
Amor ya
Good day, Mama.
My prince, you're welcome.
Thank you very much.
Now what they do for you? Just begin they run, they go out, stand now. Just they run. They run. Carry the motor for your head. Carry and they run, they go out, stand now.
Cassie, you calm down. Calm down and stop this.
What do you want talk? What do you want talk? Say when I get money. People will get money, make I tell you how they go take do. If you want make history, say you get money, you go fence your village. When I go fence my village. Fence this village round and I go show so when I get money. Begin they flog me like small pikin. You can't stand at this time.
I am sorry. Okay? I'm sorry for what happened. You see, I was talking with my father and he didn't wait to hear from you. I'm sorry, just the way I didn't wait to hear from you when you had conflict with the boy in the morning. That's the reason I'm here. I want you to understand that two wrongs cannot make a right. That's what they call diplomatic approach.
But you're not threatening me. Don't use English, threaten me. Don't do that! Don't threaten me.
I'm sorry.
As you can still throw rich and to come beg me now. Make brain.
So, apology accepted?
My priest, let me get seat for you.
I'm not happy. You see, Cassie, what I will do, Cassie. Listen, see, the matter we bring us here, big past this your fight and Cassie stuff. You understand?
Girl, calm down. It is the reason we are here is even bigger than this village. The reason we are here is even bigger than the palace.
Tell him.
Now, all we just want from you is to tell us that you're interested.
Yes.
And that's all.
That's all.
Your life will never remain the same. It changed you overnight. Positively.
There is no how I will tell you I'm interested when I have not heard from you to know what is at stake.
Okay. Calm down. Can't hear you, Ja. Relax. Can't hear Gapeteke. What I got the Yana come.
Afrodimba. Anisi ego. Afrodimba.
We don't see waiting.
Anisi money.
This money, this thing, 100,000.
No, don't touch it. Just Nisi.
Okay. 100,000.
100,000.
See, this money you will get to reap from this money only if you concur. Don't touch it. Just Nolisia. Just only the smell. Good.
Hey.
Good.
Chibiki, 100,000. Hey, guy, listen. I'm interested.
Why would you be interested?
Even if it's to kill myself, I'm interested. Get back, you idiot. You kill yourself.
See. The reason we are here, if it works out fine, I mean, if everything goes very successful, I will tell you, 3 of us here, we will just be 10 million naira richer.
Point of correction, 10 me.
10M.
10 me.
As I did tell you.
10 me. 10 mil. That's 10 million naira. Now, this 10 million naira, you get to benefit and enjoy the money only if you concur. And you will become a payee to the Igwe, and you pay the prince to be a prince for you.
No.
You won't understand.
Did I hear you say 10 million?
10 million.
Or 10,000?
Hold on. You had him very well.
10 million?
You had him crystal clear.
Wonder.
You know why?
It's okay.
Because once you get to know and do what you are asked to, Ibulu now.
The only thing you should be asking me now, am I interested in killing myself? I'm interested.
You don't need to kill yourself. Calm down.
Tell me what is it?
Tell him.
I'm in fact, I'm inside it.
No need.
Tell him. No
need.
That's just it.
You see?
Nothing less, nothing more. So your destiny is in your hand. And you know here now, boy. Once you get 10 million, you can say boy.
That is it.
Mama, take a good look at her. Mama, just look at her.
Is she not a mama son?
Obina,
Mama,
you have these fine eyes for
Mama,
good thing.
adding too much.
Yeah.
I am too much, Mama.
Ne. Welcome, oh.
Thank you, Mama.
You are auntie. You're very beautiful. Seriously.
Thank you so much. It's the Lord's doing. Praise the living God.
Hallelujah. Ebere, call Monica. Tell her to come here immediately that my container has done what? Has arrived.
Yes.
Oh.
I'll do that right now.
Help! No. Mama, just hold on there. Hold on there. Let me drop it. Your feet don't need to touch this ground. So just call. Hey!
Mama, please, you can't do this for me. You can only do this for my father. He alone can step on you.
I know. Keep quiet. Just step on it. Come on, my dear. Take it one by one. Hey, step on it.
Okay, Mama, if you insist.
Okay.
Come on. Ahoma salo.
Come on, my daughter. Come on. Obina, hold it there.
Oh.
It's my property from here. Oh yeah. Here. Just hold on. I'm coming. Let me collect my. Hey!
I like your goats, you know. There is what we call conflict of actions.
Don't do that, bros. You want to threaten me with English? So I'll let you go to school. Bros, forget that thing, no. I'll let you go to school. I hear English too.
Cassia, I don't mean to intimidate you.
You're not fit. You're not even rich.
I'm being real here, okay? So tell me, if you went to school, so why do you speak pidgin English?
I'm used to it. I go school Shamfa.
I don't understand that. How do you mean I go school chamfa?
You understand? When you go to school now, they teach you not agree hear, you can't hear, you not agree listen because every time your brain now, but you want to go sell. How many times I want to take under the class?
Oh, now I understand what you're trying to say. So tell me, where did you school?
I actually went to the National Open University, the one in Oka.
Oh, that's not bad.
I know.
Well, that's not bad. To me, I think it's really natural for someone to learn something. I mean, anything good from the university. I mean, speaking pidgin English is your choice.
Like I said, my choice, my life, my decisions, my way. But all the same, it doesn't rub off the fact that I got to apologize to you, understand? As I begin to book out and just spread, my mind they cut because I know I made a put handcuff on my hand because handcuff no be bangu.
Oh, no, I don't do that, okay? I can't get you arrested. You say,
sorry, all the same.
No problem, you're welcome. My father is not as learned as myself. And that is exactly the point I was trying to prove to him. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I know you better now. And you do know me better.
Yes.
That simply means we're friends now. So, no one is going to embarrass anyone no more, right? Good. Like I said, I like your guts.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And as for that boy, I'm going to pay the money to you. Pay, please permit me to pay.
Bros. When you ask permission for that kind of matter, I'll just begin to roll the morning and take and spray me. Just throw for ground now. Come on. I better drop my bar.
Mama, sorry. I didn't know you slept. Sorry I had to wake you guys up again. I wanted us to pray before we go to bed. Please. Eh? Yes.
Really?
Yes, Mama.
God will bless you. How would I have known that a beautiful girl like you will have such a mind?
Mama, this is how she does it all the time.
Okay.
One.
Let's stand for the Lord. Worthy. You are worthy. King of kings, Lord of lords, you are worthy.
My prince, I'm back. I've done what you told me to do.
Okay, good. Have you repacked the car?
Yes. Yes, very well.
Where is Dikeh asked you to keep for me?
Okay, key to that store. Of course. Yes, yes. Okay, let's see. Hey, look at it. Should I give?
Let me have it.
Let's see.
Thank you. You can leave.
Yes. Okay. Good night.
All right.
Good night, my prince. Well done, well done. Sleep well.
Shut the door.
Okay, shut the door.
She's never giving royalty. Is calling. Loyalty is calling. Can't you see?
Baby, you've really made me proud. You see why I love you. In fact, I am ready to kill just to become your husband.
You're not killing anyone, okay? I'm yours already. I'm so happy your people already accept me.
Of course, they have to. They have no other choice than to accept you. You've proved to my mother that you are real wife material.
No, people don't believe I'm a church girl. They don't. They think beautiful girls don't worship God.
No, my baby is good. You know, baby, you are good. Okay? You are good. I think it's time for us to enter the bedroom and make this night red.
Oh, baby, come on. Not again. I told you we're not doing this until after our wedding. Did you forget? Besides, you know I'm still doing fasting and prayers for the good of the family.
Really?
Yes. You want us to spoil
it's okay.
it now?
I'm sorry. You know, I'm not angry. I'm not angry at all. Well, I'll wait for the right time. Whatever you say, I will do.
It's okay, come, let me give you a holy peck.
Wow! My love. The love of my love.
Good morning, Mama.
You are awake this morning?
Yes, Mama. How was the night?
It is fine. You don't have to suffer yourself.
You should have allowed Ebere to do it. Ebere! Ebere!
Mama, it's okay. Don't worry, I'm used to this. I'm used to keeping everywhere clean. Mama, when I woke up, it was quite early. I decided not to wake you people up. Hope you people are free this morning.
Yes, we did.
Mama, you called?
Mechonoge, what have you been doing inside there? And you allow my daughter-in-law to be sweeping? Take this thing from her now.
No, Mama, it's okay. I've been sweeping since morning. I'm almost done. Don't worry, just go inside, look for something else to do.
Let me see my co-wife. I'll soon be back. We have somewhere to go. Ebere, make sure she gets food, her breakfast this morning.
No, Mama. I'm not hungry. Besides, I'm doing fasting and prayers 6 to 3. Yes, I'm going to do it for good 2 weeks. It's good though. Maybe you will join me tomorrow. 6 to 3 fasting and yes. It's good, Mama. It's good though to drive the enemy's eyes away. Any evil plans they are planning, Mama, it will send them back to the abyss of no return. It's good to always pray.
Okay, no problem. We will do the prayer, but the fasting.
Just go in and give her food. I know it has come to fasting. You are thinking somewhere else. Be careful. Let me see my co-wife. I'm coming now.
My fine auntie. Thank you.
Zowe kwensu, zobo ya nepere, ekwensu na mahari, ikechuku kare, zowe kwensu, zobo ya nepere, ekwensu na mahari, ikechuku kare ya, zowe kwensu.
I didn't want to see that you cannot share with your family that made you angry yourself, Adam.
Why? Why must Adim take his life? Why?
Ichie, let's find a way to bring him down.
This is abomination. We have to do something before we bring him down. Can anyone give me cola nut?
There's cola nut in the house.
Oh, please, fast, bring one.
What is happening here? What is happening? Just look at
it. This is what we saw this morning. Why? We don't even know. We don't know the reason behind this.
Where is Cassie and the cola nut?
prince. My prince. My prince. No. Good morning. No, good morning.
Ekene?
Yeah?
What are you doing in here?
Clothes. It's the prince's clothes. I came to bring him to carry them so that I go and wash them.
When did you start washing the princess' clothes? That is the duty of the maids.
Yes. Yes. Prince told me to give it to the maids before when he was leaving the house. He said I should give it, and that's why I came to collect it so that I'll give it to the maids so that they wash it.
So where did the prince tell you he was going?
Do I know? He just left and ordered me to do it. That's why I came to collect it.
It's alright. Take it to them to wash.
Okay.
Take it to them to wash.
Okay.
Hey! I am so happy. Very, very happy. My son has made me proud.
Are you saying that that girl I saw that day is very prayerful? Is that what you're telling me?
Who will believe it? Who will believe it? That such a girl with that kind of beauty, hey, will have such a character. Mba. Nne, I'm very happy. In short, I am blessed.
I am happy too. But my own is, God should please bless my son the way he has already blessed your son. And I will be the happiest.
Monica, he will. Surely. We'll find good wives for her sons.
My son called the other day to say that he has already found a wife he's going to get married to. I told him we are waiting, that whenever he comes back, we'll follow him down to the place and get married to the girl.
Bam! You have said it all. So what are we waiting for? Ngwa, let's go and meet Ukamaka for the money.
We'll have to wait for my daughter to come back so that she can take care of the house while we go.
You are correct. We should wait. Hey! Nne!
I'm surprised though.
Hey! So I am blessed though. That is what I'm feeling right now.
I am happy for
blessed. When I say blessed, I mean it.
Thank you.
Hey, Monica. I am most happy. That is how I put it.
Where could Ozebra have gone since morning without informing any of us?
Your Highness, I don't know. Ekene informed me that he left this morning. Mazi, good morning.
No. This one you are facing is like this. I hope there is no trouble.
Igwe, there is trouble.
What happened?
So what is the trouble all about? Sit down.
Igwe, Mazi Adim died this morning.
Mazi Adim?
Which Mazi Adim?
The same Mazi Adim you and I know. He committed suicide this morning in his compound.
Why? What happened?
Great.
Igwe, for your information, I left your son in that compound.
My son?
I came here to inform you about the death of Mazi Adim.
What is my son doing there? He went there this morning.
Maybe he had the news about the death of Maziadem.
Ozemena. Ha! Ozemena.
Ha! This boy will not kill me. Ozemena will not kill me.
How far now? We can't see you now. What's going on? Listen. Everything is in order. Everything is under control. Do you understand? As you see me now, what I'm thinking is 10 million. Even if I'm going to the toilet, what I'm shitting is 10 million. If I'm sleeping, I see myself counting 10 million. So you people should know what. Okay? This is my prince. Do you understand? I have seen the key. And I wanted to collect this one to go and open the door. Just once I collect the key, open the door, the thing don't go. So, but I tried to get it, but somebody, something happened.
Ekene. Ekene, how many times did I call you? Ekene, are you sure you can do this job?
I can do this.
Are you sure you can do this? What's all this delay now? I mean, this thing is taking too long. It's taking too long.
We have got this.
I will do this. See, Ekene, no be say you can. This man is already disturbed.
Yes, now. The man is waiting.
I mean, you want me to use this 10 million?
To give us small time. Just one thing to get. Just small time. We are going to carry this thing.
As I did so now, my head is contented. No fuck am up.
Now,
no, we don't miss this thing. I think I did tell you.
We cannot miss it. If I miss it, I miss my life. Don't worry, people should go.
Very fast.
That's all life will be. This one, no, we ever. Onyema, Bietikapu, Onyema, Bietikapu.
You mean this? Ukebu had issues with them.
Oh yes. You see why I always maintain that it is not good to quarrel with someone. Because if the man had died in his sleep, accusing fingers would still be pointing at the direction of Ukebu.
Ukebu should thank his gods. This is an abomination, and it is against our land.
I wonder what my son is doing there. Eh? Anyway.
Igwe, the prince has to leave that place immediately. It is an abomination for a prince to go to a house where someone committed suicide. It is against our tradition and custom. You know that.
Mazi, please, I beg you. Go and take away my son from there immediately. Please do that now.
I will. Igwe, please. Warn him when he comes back. Tell him it is an abomination. It is against our custom and tradition for him to be there.
I will do that. Woman, you heard him?
Yes, I did.
Warn your son.
Ujunwa, my daughter. Honestly, I am jealous and envious of them. Who could believe Obina could be this lucky?
Mama, there is no need for you to be envious and jealous. Your own son will soon be back. Let's pray he gets himself a good wife like Auntie Nkiru.
That girl is very good. Do you know she prays morning and night? She does everything perfectly well. Upon her beauty.
Mama, you worry too much. There are still good girls out there. Not every girl that looks classy is bad though. There's still a whole lot of them with good home training.
Nem, let me be honest with you. If they should allow me, I will steal that girl. I will just bundle her and give her to my son. In fact, bundle her to my son. Why are you laughing? I'll bundle and give to my own son to get married to.
Mama, is that how much you like the girl?
Yes, so.
Mama, beg, oh. Nobody's stealing anybody. Don't worry. I trust Brother Slim. He'll soon be back, and you know, I trust my brother. He has swag. Packaging. I trust him. He will get himself a pretty, beautiful girl to get married to. I trust him. Don't worry.
He better do that. Because if he should come back here with any Okwenu or wherever, any bad girl, I will just send her packing. No wasting of time.
Mama, action.
Why not?
Mom, see action.
Yes.
Mama,
please leave me, Joe.
This must be very serious. Please, tell the Igwe that I'm coming straight away.
Okay, sir.
Hurry, go.
Nai, but why would Adim take his own life?
I don't know.
You could make him kill himself.
I don't know. Was he owing anyone?
Who knows?
Hey!
This is abomination. Nai, I thank God though. What if he had died in your hand? What will people say? Hey!
Ugom, let me hurry to the Igwe's palace. Before people start pointing accusing fingers at me.
Yes, you have to. Adim, I know you had issues, but not to kill yourself at this age. Why? Hey, Adim.
I'm fine, Mama, I'm fine. Mama, yes, I'm fine. How are you? Mama, wait. Jirig, wait. It's urgent. Yes, Mama. Mama, I'm making stew. You know your daughter don't know how to cook. Yes, just tell me steps to follow. Which one first? Okay. Okay, how many minutes before I now add the meat inside? 20. Okay, Mama. Hey, Mama, I didn't buy that one, no. Okay, I can use the other leaf. Okay. Oh, thank you, Mama. Let me rush back. What? How manage, Mama? Why now? Why will he kill himself? Hey. Hey, no now.
Ikiru, I hope all is well.
Mama, there's this man that my father used to help. He's always coming to collect money from my dad. And he gives him. No, they said he killed himself. He's dead.
It's a lie. Why?
Just like that though. I don't know, Mama. I feel he owes too many people and he cannot stand it anymore. He had to kill himself.
Oh.
That's bad. If you had told my dad would have given him the money. This is something he always do for me.
Oh, sorry. Then let me just continue with the cooking.
No. I won't allow you to cook. Or me, your daughter-in-law, you say you want to go and cook. Please, Mama, don't worry, I'm almost done. Just go inside. Relax. I'll call you once the food is ready. Yes, Mama.
Okay. God bless you, my daughter.
Thank you, Mama.
Ndo?
Igwe, this is horrible. How could Adim have done this to himself? How?
You see? That's why I advise that it is not good to quarrel with anyone. What if he had died in your hands yesterday?
Igwe, that was the same question I asked myself. When I heard the news, I was so scared. I was so horrified. I was asking, what if? What if? Igwe, what if?
Father. Who's it? Jake, I greet you.
My prince.
Ozemena. What were you doing in Adam's house?
Yes, Father, I was there. I met him crying.
What for? Anyway, let's not talk about it now. Okafor, what's the situation?
The youths have taken the dead body to the evil forest.
Why? Father, why would they take the body to the evil forest?
My prince. He committed suicide. It's an abomination. He cannot be buried at home. Igwe, I think it's time you tell him what is at stake.
What's at stake? Is there any problem?
I will, but that is a story for another day. Can anybody volunteer information on what may have triggered Adam killing himself? I mean, was he owing someone money? Was he in any way in conflict with anybody other than the one he had with Ukebu yesterday?
Igwe, I don't know of any problem.
Why are you all looking at me? Igwe, come on, the Kwachao. We only had a few arguments and a fight, and it ended there, and it didn't go beyond that. So, my hands are clean. I don't want anybody to start pointing accusing fingers at me. I didn't kill him. I didn't. Before they start pointing accusing fingers at me, it's not me. I didn't do it. I didn't kill Adam. No.
Adam, why Adam? Hey! Adam, why Adam? Oh! Dikeh. I won't talk again. Last time, me come be man, where they now? I can find you something, me you eat. At least, me first eat something for belly first. Cassie. So your father is dead just like that, Cassie. Hey! Don't. I never know if I won't react. But I think I say, the first wake us up now, saying a dream, me and you the dream, wake up, saying a lie. Why they can't carry the body go evil forest? That's what happens to anyone that commits suicide. I don't know that wish your father could not share with us that made him to kill himself. What is it? What? Adam, my husband, Adam. Oh, Numa, Obiama wala no. Adam, Manano. You don't do away. I don't know. You don't do away. You don't do away. Oh, Adam.
Father, what has suicide got to do with the living?
Ozemena, get this into your brain. It is an abomination for one to commit suicide. In this community, nobody will associate with that family for 1 month. And for us royals, who have nothing to do with them unless they have kids here.
This is totally unacceptable. It is unacceptable to me. Father, Cassie and the mother are very, very innocent. Why would they suffer because the father committed suicide? Why?
My son, I don't know where you are heading from here. But know it now that the people of this land, they look up to you as the future king. You cannot go against the tradition of the land. Simple.
What tradition? Mother, I am disappointed. This is very absurd. For a poor family, a very poor family who lost their father, the best way you can console them is to keep them in isolation for 1 month. Ah! Father. Ozemina, come back here. Woman, talk to your son. Talk to your son because he will not like my actions.
Hey! Who kept this in my house?
Why?
No, you're welcome. Look at what I saw in the house.
What is this?
I don't know. I saw it by the corridor here while I was sweeping. And we don't have any kids here in this house that will be playing with this type of thing.
Does it mean that someone has started sending evil to my house?
No, this is serious, so let me burn it.
No, don't burn it. Don't burn it.
I have to burn it.
Don't burn it.
Ah!
Bring it.
Are you touching it?
Bring it. Maria.
Hey!
I am taking this to the Reverend Father. I will also take it to the Igwe's palace. Igwe must see this.
Hey! God, we are in your hands, so...
Look, don't be afraid. This cannot harm me or harm you either. I am a child of God. I am an anointed child of God.
Hey.
Do you know who of this community? This cannot harm me. Let me take it to the Igwe. And let me take it to Father first. Then take it to the Igwe. Yes.
You are pushing this thing. My hand is even scratching me.
This is food.
Oh yes, oh yes.
Hello. This is food. Nkiru. Yeah. Obina, thank you so much for giving me such a daughter-in-law. Nkiru. This is food.
I told you, Mama. I told you.
This is so delicious. This is good. Thank you very much. I'm used to doing this. This is what I do every day in the house, Mama.
Oh, yes.
This one is not even sweet though. Yeah. I was hurrying so that you cook at it. Wait till I cook next time. You'll be biting your fingers.
Hey! Hey,
Mama, don't worry, there's more in the pot.
Mama, this is good. This is really good. This is not even as delicious as the ones she used to cook for me in the city.
Really?
Yes, Mama.
Yes, Mama.
Yeah!
Mama, eat.
Nkiru,
Mama.
thank you so much. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, Mama.
How?
Don't worry, next time I'm going to cook and you'll be biting your fingers.
Ada.
Hey, brother.
Eat and bite your tongue.
Brother, thank you. I like good food.
That's why you refuse to fast.
Mama, calm down.
Come on, fast. Your face changed.
That fasting, I'll think about it.
It's enough. The one you are eating is enough. Just keep this spoon happy. Because I saw the way you were picking this meat and you're opening the whole of your eyes. Hey, Berry! Thank you.
You're welcome.
Let me see who will try me again in this village. The fear of Ono is the beginning of wisdom. I have warned them, but they will not listen. The fear of Ono is the beginning of wisdom. Let me see who will try me again and not die. Die! Because that is what you deserve. Foolish man. Foolish man. Adim Abua or Adim what? Die.
Yes.
Okay, you will take it to his room.
Once I finish this one now, I'll take it to his room.
Let me help you. Let me help you. Let me help you.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Just let me finish this one.
Yeah, let me help you.
Thank you very much. We have to go down. Let me finish with this first.
No problem. I'm a nice person.
Ekene, I don't understand you again. No.
Joy. In my heart is ringing.
Ekene,
Joy.
I don't understand you again. No.
In my heart is ringing. Hey, fast. Let me help you. There's no.
Grow up. What is the meaning of this? I mean, how? How did we get here? How can we take ourselves backward because of what? Customs and traditions? No, I wouldn't want to hear of this.
And please, I've ironed them. Their clothes.
Drop them there, thank you.
Huh? This one, you're backing me like this. Are you okay?
I'm not, but I'll just be fine.
Okay. My prince, bye-bye. Hey!
So that we can talk.
Mother, there's nothing to talk about. Absolutely nothing. If it has to do with Cassia's family matter. Think of it, Mother. How can a poor woman like Cassia's mother lose her husband and still suffer under such archaic customs and tradition? How?
My son, that is not the first time it has happened. Let me ask you, when did you start developing such an interest in that?
Mother, this is the exact point where you get it all wrong. It is not all about interest.
What?
Let me put it this way. If any individual in this village or family suffers under the same condition, I will feel the same for them. It is not all about interest. Look at it this way. Firstly, we offended them by the way Father handled Garcia's matter. While we were still on that, this happened. I have no choice but to feel for them.
My son, custom and tradition say you should stop.
I can't stop and I won't stop. Mother, I can't stop and I won't stop. We are human beings too. Please.
Sorry, excuse me.
We're back. I'm back. Where will they go this ceremony? Mama!
Oh, whoa! You're welcome. 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 Hey.
Mama, how are you?
You're welcome, eh?
Thank you.
No. How are you?
I'm fine. I'm back.
Hey, I saw you people on the road. I was even stopping your car, but you didn't hear it. I was going to see Mama Cassie and Cassie before I saw your car driving in. I now decided to run back to the house. You're welcome. Oh?
Thank you, Mama.
You're welcome, my in-law.
He said he has something for you, a surprise. I don't know what, so it's between the both of you.
Surprise?
Oh yes, a very big surprise.
I can't wait to see the surprise. First, let me bring out Shay.
Iwe, DJ, the point I am trying to make is that there is no point, there's actually no point returning that pot back to its former place. Let us leave it here.
Oh, what I'm saying is that we should renovate the place. Do a proper security review. Change the locks if you want to. Put a guard there perpetually. That's what I'm saying.
You may be right, but what if the guard we put in there tampers with it?
Oh, that's it. For me, you have enough room in this house. I would suggest we keep it here. If we lose it, if we lose the pot, the whole of us here will be in trouble.
Igwe, that is the point. That is the point I've been trying to make.
There's something you people are forgetting. We have tourists coming there to take pictures. We make money from it, Igwe. So what are you trying to say? Are you saying now that they should come to Igwe's house to come and take pictures? Oh no.
There is nothing to worry about. The pot is already kept in a room firmly secure. And my son has the keys to it. Let me call him so that he take you so that you inspect it. Guard, call my son for me.
Sorry, Your Majesty. He's not around.
And where has he gone to?
I don't know, Your Majesty.
Wait now. Wait for me.
Nkiru. Yay! I think I prefer that boy, Obinna. Look at money. There you go.
You've not seen chicks and you're complete.
Look at money. Nego. Go on.
I know, Mama. Wait until Shooks come back. If he gives you money, Mama, who jogato? Mama, cause the Ben. You've not seen anything yet.
Which one is Chooks and Ben?
Mama, you don't know Chooks? The one that stays abroad now. Ben is the one that works with the oil firm. Then no Binna, he works with the telecommunication. They are all rich, Mama. Me, I don't even know which one to marry. They are all over me.
Hey! I know you. I trust you.
Mama.
But my daughter, you have to be careful. But I prefer this Obinna. My mind has already accepted you.
Mama, you need to see the way they treated me at their house. The mom loves me so much. She loves me so much. What of the co-wife? They had to spread their wrapper on the floor for me to walk on, Mama. They treated me like a queen. To them, it's like, let them marry me today, tomorrow. I'm so happy, Mama.
Is that how much they love you? That is where you will go. Yes! Because listen, my daughter, when it comes to marriage, it is good that your mother-in-law loves you more than your husband. If Robinna, that is where you will go. Obinna, Kaigeso.
My mom is not a politician.
Cousin, I want you to understand that being alive is the most important. Irrespective of what you're going through, I want you to be strong for your mother.
I'm strong. My biggest concern is me. I'm sorry. I guess I'm not stressed. And nothing is getting too far. To be sorry. But how do I feel? And I haven't been stopping you to be close after my week.
You shouldn't bother like that, okay?
But how do I continue my business? What do we do? How do we feed? You know,
I'll take that. Yes, I will. All you have to do is send me your account number. You have my number. I'll take your favor.
Thank you.
Please take care of your mother, okay? When she wakes up, find something for her to eat.
Thank you.
I should go now. Go there?
No.
Somebody in my place.
Give the 10 million. 10 million naira. 10 million. Yes, don't worry. Stay cool. I'm coming for you. Yes. Hello, boss. Yes, boss. I am very sorry, boss. I was held in the traffic. No, boss, no. I was trying to get to the boys. Boss, of course you can trust me. We are working on it. In fact, I have mobilized the boys. The truth of the matter is that the king took the pot away from where it used to be. It is now in a very safe place where they can get to it now. The boss. There is no problem. Everything is fine. We have a plan B. As I talk to you, there is an insider working with them. This plan is going to be very, very smooth. Yes, boss. Yes, yes. Yes, boss. Yes, boss.
Mama, try make you eat something. Put something for your belly. See as God they doing thing. He don't bring Prince now to come help us. Eh?
Thanks to him. But is it going to last?
As how?
Soon they will stop him from coming to see us. They will stop him.
Mama, and he don't promise me say he no go abandon us. Eat something.
I've heard what you said, but let's see how we will manage this money.
Mama, now you hold the money. Put something for your belly. Jody Russia. Russia. You never eat since. Put something for your belly.
Small now.
As you know, come be small picking, hold on. May you chop. Eat something.
Why would this girl go out with this kid? Why is this girl like this? Who asked her to lock this door and leave with the key? Is she mad? If I come out from this room, I'm going to give her this lap. 10 million. This girl wants to spoil our show. 10 million. What am I going to do now? Hey.
You have to listen to this. You have to listen to me.
Mother, I will not listen this time around. I won't. I care so much about Cassie and her family. Please, let me help them.
My son, I beg you in God's name. This is from going to say Cassia. You have already done enough for them. You have tried for them. Please.
Mother, you should be the one to stop this tradition. Maybe let's stop the killing of twins. You should stop something. I mean, Mother, you have the power.
Don't go there. A tradition that has been there even before your father was born? Oh, please don't be stubborn. Don't. Why are you like this?
Mother, I beg to be left alone. Please, you can take your leave.
It's alright. Should I tell Ekene to get you a palm wine?
I won't be late tonight. All I want to do right now is to take my bath and have some rest.
It's alright. So you are telling me now that they have given you the order
Yes,
to go ahead?
Yes, sir, Mama. Yes. Mama, in fact, you need to see how happy they were to have me as a son-in-law. Well, once I come back next month, we shall make the movement.
Why next month? Why wasting all this time? Mbam, let's do it now. Okay, you have not told your colleague.
No.
I'll do that myself.
No, that is not the problem. You see, I want Slim to go with me. He said he's coming back next month. So, I'm waiting for him.
Okay. That will be fine.
Yes.
That will be fine. Hey! Ezeku, I can't wait to have my daughter-in-law.
Mama, she's already yours.
I'm going to spoil her. Yeah! I will spoil her, I will design her from the top. Down! Very smooth. You like her?
I trust you, I trust.
Joy, where is Ekene? I don't know, ma. I was even looking for him to tell him that the food is ready so that he'll come and carry his food. But he's nowhere to be found. Where does that boy always go? He leaves his home without informing anyone. Listen, if he comes back, please alert me.
Who's there?
Guess who's back?
I know. I see you. Welcome.
Thank you very much. How are you?
I'm very well. Welcome back.
Thank you very much. How are you?
I'm fine. How did it go?
It went well. Yes, as you can see, I'm just coming back. I have not even gotten home.
No.
I'm serious.
That's so kind of you.
Where's your mother?
Oh, Mama went out, but she'll soon be back.
Oh, good.
Kind of.
There you go. This is for you and Mama.
You shouldn't have.
Come on.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Please sit.
Thank you.
a lot.
So tell me, how's business going?
Very well. Help me thank God. They've started buying things from me in this village.
No wonder you're shining, smiling.
Very happy. Happy, oh.
That's good. Let me have it. Let me pick it for you, okay? Very soon, you will stop this business.
No, bros. No. I change it for you, I beg. I change it. Stop which business? And where am I supposed to get money to start another? Bros, I jump and pass.
Did you just ask the question?
Yes.
What do you have me for? I'm here, okay? You need not worry. You know you have me. I'm here for you. All this is okay?
Igwe, your idea is a very good one. We will all adopt it.
It is. We will erect a strong room outside and put the pot of life there. Get guards who will be paid to man it. I think it is better than allowing visitors coming into my compound and prying into my privacy.
Exactly.
When my son comes back, I will tell him to start it immediately.
Igwe, I greet you. No, I greet you.
Mazi Okafor, it is you I greet.
Mazi Okafor, you are welcome. It is good you are here. Because I was discussing with Tichi Okebo on the need to erect a strong room outside and put in the pot of life there so that visitors will not be prying into my privacy.
Anyway, that will be fine. Anyway, I told you, what I saw today is not good. And you will see, you will hear it.
That's why I'm here. And what is it that you saw?
Your son is back.
That my son is back. But he is not here, so how do you say he is back?
I saw him at late Mazi Adim's house. He was coming down from his car. Out of email.
I thought you said he no longer goes there.
For 3 weeks he has been out of town. So coming back instead of coming to my house, he has gone there to see that useless girl. No. I think this love song is turning to war song.
Igwe. What I see is a love drama. Igwe. Alo. And it is dangerous. Igwe wepu aka enwe n'ofe tupu ọwa aka mmadụ. And it is an abomination. Igwe. Alo. And it is in your place to cut it off.
I assure you, it has to stop. It must stop.
I am back. You see your back now. I am back. What did you see? Malaysia.
told me he's coming back.
Oh yes. I told
Obaino, don't tell them we are coming. And I will take you by surprise and I'm here.
No,
I'm not your husband.
Please, go and call my mother and the parents.
No need.
Okay, Malaysia to go down.
I should go.
Don't go. Calm down. Obaino, we'll go there later. Okay. For now, let us settle here. No matter the way we'll do it in Malaysia.
Sure.
Once we come back like this,
Hey!
Right leg.
You just
once we go again. Hey!
I tell you.
Left and right. Obaino! Enter that GLK, Obaino! Enter GLK, Butife.
Is this slim that I'm...
With that boy. Oh no, let us celebrate it. Let's start from here. I left this village. Obaino, Butife. This is me, man. Flesh and blood. Hey! Obaino. Manisha didn't get big on. Manisha didn't get big on. Manisha didn't get big on. Manisha didn't get big Surprise them on my behalf. Later one. Bia. So what is one down?
Oh, baby, here is good. No, I don't think anyone can see us here.
Who is going to see us here? Besides, that idiot that saw us the last time is dead.
Really?
Yes, and my father has promised to deal with anybody that tries to insult me. But baby, we need to stop doing this in the bush.
Well, you know how my house is now. Everyone is always around. And I wouldn't like us doing this around my sick mother. Try to understand, baby, please.
Yeah, I know, you're right. Okay, don't worry. Next time, I'll have to pay for a challenge at Umunze.
Really?
Yes, now, so you will have a lot of fun.
Wow, baby, I love you.
You come Wait, my phone is ringing. Who is this?
Pick your call and maybe one of your future husbands.
No, I have all their numbers.
Pick your call, Joe.
Hello? Who is this? Yeah, Kira on the line.
Yeah, baby girl, how are you?
Baby?
Of course, I'm back. I even took my mother by surprise. You know, if you see the way everyone was just happy, dancing, jubilating, just send me your address. I will come this evening and see you.
It's a lie. It's a lie. Okay.
What?
He's back.
Let me talk to Jan now. Now, eh? Calm down. I will go in and bait. I will bring her here. You see here. What's the matter?
I wanted to talk to her. I want to hear the words of the
Calm down. You see her.
Meanwhile, you said Amokwe. Our own Amokwe.
It's just here.
That's the same Amokwe where Obina's wife is from. Amokwe. The two of you are going to get married in the same room. Hey, so good.
No problem, man.
Hey!
You know, those people from Amokwe, they will enjoy from me because once I marry her, everybody will have street lights in their compound. Everybody. Of course, now, trust me.
As eternity begins at home.
Mama, you don't trust me again. Don't you trust yourself?
I trust you.
Don't worry. Mama, Amokwe, you said Obina has a wife and she's very beautiful.
You need to see this girl. If you see her, you will bow.
What girl?
She is beautiful.
Yeah.
She is good in everything. Prayer, character-wise, everything. In fact, she is everything a man needs in a woman.
Are you talking about Obina's wife?
I'm talking of Obina's wife.
Mama, look
upon her beauty.
Mama, look at the way you're talking. Look at the way you're praising another woman's son. So me now, as you see me like this, full flesh and blood, I used to see you like
I'm
this.
not talking to you. I'm not talking about
Obina have taste more than me. Eh? If you see my room, don't worry. After eating now, I will go in and take my bath. Go out and bring her here. Then you confirm. You confirm.
I know what my son can do. Don't go there. Me pay her different ways.
Cassie, Mama, will this work?
Mama, as how it been? Eh? Everything they go make him work. Prince Ozon a good man. Have you know they see him?
A good man. I know, but I don't think the Igwe will allow this to happen. Just be very careful, my daughter. Don't give it too much until you are sure.
Mama, try to be positive. You have to be positive sometimes. Eh? Na good person. Nothing the way no go make him walk. I like him. In fact, na love self.
Dalu no. Cassie, the king demands to see you right away.
What again?
Now waiting.
We are not the ones to answer that. When you get to the palace, you will know.
Mama, Adiko, no we go.
No worry. People, Cassie, Adiko. You should do like say me and you with the fight. First you come begin to fear you again. No be gun you carry. I don't tell you plenty times. Now that when will they go together? Because they go together. You understand now?
I can smell it. Chai, what have I done? What? What is all this? Hi, Adam.
Mama, he says he wants to marry me. Who will I choose? Who am I going to marry? There's Chuka, there's Ben, and there's Ubina.
But I told you that you will marry the only one who is richer than the other. I think I prefer Obinna. Obinna is richer than all of them.
Mama, I think I like this guy.
Who? This new one?
Yes. Although we've never met, so we've not seen before, today is going to be the first time we're going to see.
You've not seen him before, so why are you worried?
Mama, we met years ago on Facebook, and since then, he's been on my neck. Mama, he sends me money all the time. He sends me money. And this is one guy that has agreed to marry me without seeing me. Yes, Mama.
Your father is here.
What is going on here?
Nah, you're welcome.
Here.
Your daughter is worried.
I don't know.
And Papa.
Why are you worried?
Papa.
Say it. Say it. Tell your father.
It's nothing serious, Papa. It's just that guy I told you about, the one that lives abroad. You remember?
Okay, he's back to the country.
And Papa, he said he's coming to see me this evening.
Is that why you're worried? There's no reason for you to be worried. If he comes, we'll welcome him. And then we will know why he has come. And then if he shows that he's serious and he means what he says, of course you make a choice. But I want you to remember that you would marry the one that has more money. I don't know. Money. More ego. You must marry the one that is rich, very rich.
Are you saying that this new person now is richer than Obinna?
Who told you Obinna is rich? Do you know how rich that boy from abroad is? You don't know he's abroad. You know what these boys do? Or don't you want to go to do Omugo abroad?
I think I prefer.
He will marry the one that has more money. But we will not decide when they come and they display.
Okay, Papa, I will go and get ready. Let me go and look sexy.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I know you make me proud.
I do not want anyone to say I did this or that. I have to break all barriers to see that you are here. So do not say you are not away. Stay away from my son.
You are not hearing you. Because this is your matter now. I carry breast for you. Not with one breast. I carry this my 2 breasts up for this your matter. I don't know what me and my family don't do you. That's what my father problem with Mazin cable. Mazin cable won't break a leg, like a chicken. You side Mazin cable. My father don't die now. That will not concern you. You know what you get on top and you say, make we not near anybody for this village, make nobody do anything with us. Now again you say, make I not near your son. I don't hear. I can get me tell your son too. Make you not carry bulletproof jacket come our house. Make you not come anywhere near our house. I beg, I beg you.
Do you realize you're talking to your king?
Not my king again.
What did I get?
Now I'm wrestling at the time. Now you go say the outcast now. You say outcast. You go like to be king of outcast.
What is happening here?
What is that for you? Say your father doesn't decree now. Make I not near you. Make you say you don't near me. So I use God to take and beg you. Don't come to our house again. Because if you come to our house, I will fight down. And I will move down.
Cassie.
Father, I ask a question. What is going on? Consider, this will be the last time you ever get near that girl. It is obvious she lacks manners. She does not have it at all. No atom of it at all.
I don't know what you're talking about. Cassie, please. Cassie, hold on. Please, I am begging you from the depth of my heart.
This go me beg. Should we hear what's your pattern?
I beg, just free me, I beg.
No, don't take that to heart, okay?
I go fight you.
Please, I'm begging. Cassie, don't do this.
And I go feel wound you.
No, Cassie, please.
I don't tell your man your plan. I go feel wound you.
Cassie, I'm in love with you. Cassie, don't do. Cassie, listen to me. Cassie.
I collect with this pot of life. This key now, so just use and open them. I hear say I collect this pot of life. What's holding the key now?
I wonder why he's supposed to have been
Ekene, my man.
My guys. My guys in that.
Want to wait for you.
You know, I have to organize my palace because it's my palace.
Told you.
So how far now? How far have you people?
Yes,
molded key.
The key is ready, sharply.
So, see, Ekene, I beg, be careful with this key. I'm the owner of carefulness. See, let me tell you, this is 10 million. It's smelling 10 million. By the time I open this key, I use this key now, open their store and bring the pot of life and we sell it. Guys, you'll be in next 10 million.
Confirm.
So that you guys will come here with the man, who call the man.
We'll be here waiting for you now.
Okay, you know you are the one to call the man now. You try.
Bro, I'll call the man and tell the man that we are ready.
Yes. So that once I bring it, I beg, he should give you people the money. My 10 million naira is very important.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. No mistake, we don't plan and finish.
My prince, you are welcome.
Thank you very much. How are you?
I'm fine. And how are you too?
I'm doing great, as you can see.
My daughter told me when I was not around that you were here. Thank you so much for your gifts.
You're welcome, Mama.
God bless you.
Where is she?
She's not around. She went to the palace. 2 guys were here to tell her that Igwe wants to see her at the palace.
Yeah, I was with her at the palace. So that simply means she probably will be on her way. I'll wait for her.
Sit down. Water to drink.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes, babe, I'm here. I'm by the road. I can't see you. Yes, I'm standing by the road. Just keep coming, you'll see me. I'm not seeing you yet. Hey, just come down. I'm standing by the road. Wait though. Is that not Obinaska?
Oh, look at my baby. Baby, come and give me a hug.
Yo, baby.
Oh, how are you?
I'm fine.
Yo, baby. Guess what? Slim is back. My love. Hey, what am I seeing? You know how we do? Baby, yo, I missed you. Now, hold up. Proper introduction.
Oh, yeah?
Bro, meet my love. Ikiru. This is the woman after my heart. I cherish her so much like a diamond.
I don't get it. Slim, you can't be serious. How do you mean she's your woman? I mean, this is Nkiru, the woman I told you I want to marry.
I don't get it. What are you talking about? So you mean when you called her your love, you were calling her your love for yourself? Come on, I thought you were calling her your love because of your brother's wife. Because she is my wife. Nkiru, this is my cousin, Obinna. My cousin brother.
Brothers? Eh?
Yes, we are brothers.
Brothers?
Of course.
Hey, Jesus!
Hey, Obim, hold on. What? Hold on! No, go. Come, let me get you right. Come, let me get you right. Come here. Kiru. Wait, Obinna, let it not be what I am thinking. Hold on. Let it not be what I'm thinking. You mean I've been... Wait, you go, Ikiru, my love, your girlfriend, I don't understand.
Leave this place. Bro, come for here. I will fight you.
Cassie, what have I done? I only came to make amends.
No make any amends. No let me swear anything I don't want. As your father don't swear juju say that me want to humiliate the go. I go change that for you. Cassie, come up for here, I beg.
Cassie, leave him. He's not the one at fault here. Is he where?
Mama, I beg no at your mouth. I don't suffer for these people their hand. I don't to suffer. They don't to rubbish me. I don't to suffer. I beg, I use God. I go fight you. Carry your motor, put her for your head. Double up. Make the hurry they go now.
Cassie, please listen to me, okay? I agree, my father did wrong, but I'm here to say sorry.
Carry your motor. You don't need scarf again to put the load for your head. You have scarf in your head already in form of cap. Carry your motor, put it on top of your head. Double up, make they go now. I'll change that for you. I'll change them now.
Mama.
You know what to them?
Mama.
I come.
Hey, Cassie.
Mama, please beg her. Please, see, I only came to make amends. I agree what my father did was wrong. But, in fact...
Mama, just allow her to do whatever she wants to do, okay? Cassie, I am not living here. You hear me? I'm not living here. Do your worst. Yes, if you want to keep insulting me, come outside and insult me. Mama, I'm not living here. I'm sitting here. Come and insult me. Since you want to pay back, keep insulting me. I'm not leaving this place.
Papa, can you imagine this? Have I not been here to tell you my plans?
You have come. You have told us your plans.
Obinna, how many times did I call you? 3 times. Obinna, do not provoke me. Obinna, don't get me angry. Otherwise, if I change it the way we do it in Malaysia, you will cry. Obinna, don't provoke me. Papa, Mama, I greet you. Papa, officially, first and foremost, I'm supposed to come here with goodies, provision, rice, name it all. You know why? Because I'm your supposed son-in-law. Yes! Papa, you are my father-in-law. Mama, you are my mother-in-law. Custom and tradition demands that I should come here with everything portable for you guys to enjoy. I have been sending money to this idiot here, this Obinna. I have been sending money to him through Western Union. I've been sending money to him through, in fact, every means of money. I've been sending money to him. But what did he do? He has been using my money, squandering my money for my own girlfriend. Who does that?
Hey.
Who does that?
Slim, are you okay? Slim, are you okay? See, don't you try to start with me. Who do you send money to? No, who do you send money to? Me? I ask you again, are you okay? Don't you ever start with me, Slim, or whatever you call yourself. Don't you ever start with me.
Fine. I like the way you're ranting, but I will mellow you down very soon. I will mellow you down now very soon. Now, let us prove this. Papa, Mama, ask this idiot here who owns this car. Now you tell them who owns this car. No, tell them who owns this GLK you're driving and parading in this village. Who owns it? Please. Who owns this car? Tell them. Mama, you can ask him because now he's playing deaf and dumb. Who owns this car?
Mama, it's okay. It's okay. Slim, this is your car.
Oh,
I agree.
Oh, I have my own car, you remember? Small car.
I want to warn you for the last time, Slim. Don't you ever start what you can't finish.
Gentlemen, because from what I can gather, you are brothers. Let us find a way to settle this amicably.
Oh, I love it, Mama. I love it. I love this, Papa. In fact, you people are the best couples ever in this village. I love the way you people coordinate things. I love the way you solve problems. Let's settle it amicably. Fine. Let us settle it amicably. Let's start with this idiot here. Obinna, hand over my car keys to me. At the count of 3, hand over my car keys to me. 1. Obinna, 2. Hand over my car keys to me, my Benz. Hand it over to me. And man, give me this thing. Have you seen it? Have you seen it? Hey! Papa, have you seen it? This is my car. This boy is worthless. Mama, Papa, let me see my woman. Let me see my wife. Nkiru, there is what we call fast and furious. Let us be fast with this. Mama, please, I beg you in the name of God. Go inside and call Nkiru out. Mama, please, call Nkiru out for me. Let us do this thing. Papa, Mama, I can go to the bank and bring any kind of money you want. Dollars, ringgits, naira, pounds, name them all. I can bring them here. I can even make a call and call the manager of First Bank. Please bring bullion van to this compound. I want to commence a wedding and they will listen to me.
What are you waiting for?
Go and call for me. This is my car.
The husband has come.
The husband has come. You idiot. Listen, can you buy this shoe? Huh? Can you remember this shoe? It is called Zanuti. 22,000 pounds. This idiot have been sending money to him and be fooling yourself. Mama, go and call Nkiru. Let us start this thing. Call Nkiru.
Papa, there is trouble. What am I going to do? What will I do?
Aku,
Papa.
there is no trouble. There is no trouble. Surely, one of them is your husband. And the one with that came back from Malaysia, that one appears to have more money. And I think that is your husband.
Hey. Papa, who is talking about who is richer here, Papa? How do you want me to be comfortable in that house? Papa, there is going to be war in that family if I step in there.
Hey, Nai, this is a serious matter. And we have been taking things from Obinna since. What are we going to do now?
Look at this woman. What did you take from Obinna? No, what did we take from him? One bottle of schnapps and one miserable bag of half bag of rice. Did we take any other thing?
Obinna used to give us money.
What? If we calculate all the money that Obinna has brought to this house, everything, dash and that, is it up to 200,000? It's not up to 200,000. Are you going to use that 200,000 to compare to Malaysia money? Malaysia money? Is that why we should now live with Malaysia money because of 200,000?
Papa, Obinna has money. He even have his own car. He has a small car. But, Papa, I don't know why you're
Can you hear yourself? No. Can you hear yourself, my daughter? Can you hear yourself? Are you no longer the daughter of your father? He has a small car. What will I do with small car? Who will know who of this kingdom? We have a son-in-law that has a small car. Small car. You use your mouth to even say it is small. Look, let me tell you, you must bring out your business sense. Start thinking of more money, bigger cars. That is what you should be thinking as my daughter. This is pure business.
So you are now using my daughter to play game, to play politics in this issue. Ne, please, you have to think. Think very well and make decision. You will be the one to make a choice, not me or your father. Do you hear me?
Nobody is thinking again. I have done the thinking for both of you.
It's even better they have gone home so that they can settle there before they come back.
Adayak Botoba. Yak Botoba na Onowu's daughter is causing confusion in a family. that 2 young healthy men, 2 young rich boys are fighting over my daughter. Nne, do you know how you are lifting me very high in this kingdom? But look, let me tell you, you must not make mistake. Oh. At the end of the day, the one with the Malaysian money must win. It's simple.
The one that has more money
should win. You love both of them, don't
you? You are not doing going with my daughter.
The one here, go inside. Let me talk to my daughter.
You are using my daughter now to play game, to do gone. You will not use my daughter. And you will not be gone in this one.
Go inside, let me talk with my daughter.
Slim again and say something.
Mama, there will be war. Mama, there will be war in this village and somebody must die, and that must be Obinna. I am telling you, Mama.
What happened? Where is your wife to be?
Mama, can you imagine? Mama, can you believe that Obinna, small boy, is dating the girl I want to marry? Who does that?
What are you saying?
Who does that? What? I am telling you.
What are you saying? Are you telling me the truth?
Mama, I am not lying to you. I am not lying to you. I saw the girl today. Obinna is dating the girl I want to marry. And I even asked Obinna, do you know this girl? This girl is my wife to be. Obinna told me, no, he cannot leave the girl for me. The same girl Obinna brought to this house for you to see is the same girl I want to marry. Mama, have you seen it? So all the money I've been sending to Obinna ever since, he used it to go after my girl. Who does that? Mama, I will deal with Obinna in this village. I will kill him.
No. Nobody will die. All I know is that girl belongs to you and you must have her. No Jupiter will stop it.
Wait, Bochuka. Are you trying to tell me that brother Obinna took your girl?
Hey, Obinna cannot take my girl now. What are you talking about? Are you not seeing my swag? Can't you see my shoe? Can't you see my car keys? Obinna can never take my girl. Probably he used charm on that girl. No, can you compare me and Obinna? Who's more handsome? Obinna cannot take my girl. He used charm on that girl. Mama, do you know the one that bust my brain? Do you know the one that is eating me up? Obinna went and told her parents that this car, JLK car, belongs to him. He was exposed today, Mama. I dealt with him. I told the parents that this is my JLK, this car belongs to me. Obinna went around parading the village with my car and my money.
Nobody will die. Nobody will die.
Mama, you see that boy? He must die. Either he dies, in fact, me I cannot die because Obinna will die.
Nobody will die. All I know is that girl belongs to you. And you must have her. And nobody will stop that.
Mokuala miliana tuta Amuruya kawobenye. She's never giving up. Royalty is calling. Royalty is calling. Can't you see it's rain? Can't you see it's rain? We don't want any
Mother.
What are you doing here? What is this?
What are you doing here? I should be asking you that question.
What has come over you? What are you doing? Could this be love?
Yes, it is. Since you fail to understand things and make them flow naturally, I have decided to do it my own way.
No.
I stand with Cassie. I am not going.
Greetings, my queen.
Don't greet me. Keep your greetings to yourself. So you support this? I hope you're strong enough to face what will come out of this. And you, Cassie, don't start what you will not be able to finish. Leave him, let him go.
Oh, Mother, stop this!
Ozemena, let's go.
Leave them out of this. I'm not under any form of captivity. I came here on my own. Mother, enough of this insult. Okay? Enough. In fact, I am not returning to the house. I'm not house.
Abeg, bros, before you sit down for that chair like in a bed, not be bed. Come begin the go house. The person who came my papa will never still know till now. Me dem no come give me and my mouth for your matter.
Cassie, point of correction. Nobody is killing you. Nobody is killing anyone. What created the boundary is tradition. Let us not do anything we will all regret. Leave him, let him go. Please, Ozemena, I beg you. Let's go home.
Mother, stop this you're saying. No one is holding me back. I'm not going.
Look at what you're doing to me. What did I ever do to you? Look at the disgrace.
So, Mama, that is it, oh. That is it.
Obina. So Slim left you in that place to come back home with Okada. Yeah.
Mama, this will not happen. Brother, there's no way you're going to allow this now. There's no way you're going to leave this girl for him.
Am I mad? No, am I mad?
Better.
Mama, can you believe Slim told them it was his money Obina has been eating in this village? Mama, Obina is getting me angry in this village, oh. And he will not like what I will do to him. He will not like it.
It could be a coincidence that the both of you were talking to the same woman.
How am I supposed to know? Mama, how am I supposed to know? I met Nkiru in the city. We started talking. Chiki, my friend, will bear me witness. Mama, I don't even know where Slim met Nkiru. Neither do I know if we are talking to the same girl. How am I supposed to know? I don't know anything.
Brother, it doesn't matter. Brother, it doesn't matter. You see here, brother, things like this happens every day. It do happen every day. Brother, this girl in question, you've gone too far with her. There's no way you can give up. Don't give up on this girl, brother. This girl is yours.
I will not try it. I, Obina, will not try it. If Slim drop her, in fact, if Chuka wants us to die together because of Ojiro, I am ready. I will die with him. Just imagine. Can you imagine?
Shawty, it's your birthday. Can I get a rip-up? It's your birthday. Go, shawty. It's your birthday. Can I get a rip-up? It's your birthday. Hey! Everybody wanna see me fly high? We can in the blue. Sis on the floor. Camera roll when you see me on the floor. Bam, 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 bam. Go, shawty. It's your birthday. Can I get a lollipop? It's your birthday. Go, shawty. Sparkle. Go. Wow. Sparkle clean, man. Everywhere stew. Everything nice. Benzo. Original. Do, shawty. It's your birthday. Can I have a lollipop? It's your birthday. So bling. Benzo. Ma.
Kedu?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Have fun. Do.
Guy, they greet you.
What's your problem? What is your problem? Are you mad? Or are you here now to insult me? Now listen, if you're here for greetings, please use that gate. If you're here to fight, I am not ready for you. So, fool yourself and leave this place through that gate. Leave this place through that gate this minute. I don't want to talk to you. I don't have any business with you.
Slim, calm down. Oh, that is why we are here. So just calm down, please.
Okay, fine. Mama, with all due respect, I respected the fact you came here with your son because I know you're the one that brought him here for settlement, right? Fine, I respect that. But the only reason I will listen to your son here, Obina, this your useless son, please, Mama, tell him to leave Nkiruka alone. My wife.
You lie. Slim, you lie big time, I swear.
You hear him?
Oh, do you think I'm here to pet you? Do you think I am here to pet more Obina to pet you? Or do you even think because I greeted you, you think I'm here to look at your face? Bro, I don't see your face. Did you hear me?
Mama, do you hear him? Do you hear him? This is your proud son. This is your arrogant son. Slim. Are you saying this is your proud son? You what? I know you don't want to ask him to come here now. He has come here now instead of you to apologize and leave my woman alone and say, brother, please take over because I have money. He's here showing his attitude. Slim, if I change it for you,
Slim, don't you have respect for others?
Mama, thank God you're here. Mama, thank God you are here. Come and hear what they are saying. Mama, thank God you are here. At least I have a witness. Mama, please, talk to this idiot here. Talk to this low life. Talk to this poor boy. In fact, Mama, ask them for me. How much do they want? Let me give them so they can live in Kuruka for me.
Don't worry.
Ask them.
How for you? Obina, what should I call you? Will I call you Enyimerenya or Wannimerenya? How could you? How could you take away the wife to be of your own brother?
Mama, calm down, okay? I am not here to shout. Me, Obina, I'm not here to shout. But my last warning is, I don't want anybody to make me angry. Nobody should annoy me, Mama.
After you took away your own brother's wife to be, you have the gall to say that nobody should make.
Hey, Monica, keep quiet. Shut up, yes. Hey, Nano, keep quiet. My son did not take your son's wife to be. Do you understand me?
Mama, I'll get it.
They met. I've warned you several times.
Oh my goodness.
I've warned you several times. So keep quiet. My son did not take your son's wife to be. They met in the city and they fell in love. Simple. I thought we came here to settle this issue. I never knew you would not even want us to settle it. Obina, let us go. You see that girl? Whether they like it or not, you will marry her.
Okoya? Hey, I want to bet it. Do you want to bet it?
And as for you, Slim, as for you, Slim, it's your war. You want to war, Slim. If you didn't let go, if you say you get money, you can see war. Wait for me, you can see war. You can see war. One day, you can see war.
We are going to your house.
Mama, wait, let me tell you.
We will get married to that girl. You will not marry her. We will do ourselves according to what she just said.
Do you know what's about poverty?
Married to her. Just finish with what you're doing. We
are
going to their house. You will get married to her.
Let me disgrace you.
Let me tell you. In fact, since they want war or they want us to kill ourselves, we will kill ourselves.
Let me disgrace them with money.
Don't worry yourself. You marry Tinkiru. Don't worry. You marry her.
Poverty mentality is that they don't even know where to start from.
Don't worry.
You came to my compound.
Hey, where did this guy keep this small pot now? Where is she?
Mama.
Mama. Where have you been now? I thought you've left only for me to come out here and see your kids.
You don't understand. You don't understand. But small time now, you will soon understand.
How do you mean? By the way, where is that small pot? I want to use it now and warm the remaining up of yesterday.
Mama, you see this village? This village, we go know who be who. We go know who be who for this village.
Can't see, where is the pot?
Mama, forget about that pot now. Forget about that pot. Make I go sell my goods, come back. You get what I want to tell you, something where you say you're supposed to know where you don't know. But when I come back, I go discuss them with you.
I'm gone.
This life will not be able to be that's all life will be. This one no be able to be Kiota Onyema Ietikapu Onyema Ietikapu Ifayana fu
We are now.
Call him.
Hey, we're now big boys. Hello, sir. Yes, we have the pots now. As I speak to you now, sir, we are with the pots. Yes. Yes. Sir, but I told you this boy would deliver. I was very certain. Yes, sir. Sir, are you coming now? Okay. We're waiting.
Yes. What makes them so?
What's this? This is not the pot now.
You mean this is not the pot?
The pot is a clay pot.
Why did I bring this thing now? So you mean this is not the pot? This is not the pot. Which kind of nonsense with this?
After calling this man.
How are 10 million? See, call it. He has to be here.
That's all right with me. This one no be
This is how you market your car. I've been down there watching you. I see how you are doing. Sweet over here. This is what it's called.
What's happening here?
The important thing now is how you can get sweet off the back. Eh? Look at this one.
Hey! Alu! My place was selling no bar! Hey! Hey! Papa!
Hey! Come and get some hot over here!
Listen, guys. I am not going to take this joke because it is too expensive. What do you take me for? Do you know the pressure I am going through right now? Do you know it?
Bros, please calm down.
Please what?
Calm down. Please.
Everything that is happening now is not our making. We didn't even know it will happen like this.
So it's my making.
Please, calm down. Let Ekene come. We have asked him to come.
Let Ekene come right now. Because as it is now, I am going to kill anybody that stands between me and this game. I asked you guys and you told me in confidence that you were going to deliver. Listen, I will not take anything less. I will not.
Yes, sir. I'm even confused. I'm surprised myself. What did you do?
Ekene, why?
I don't understand what's happening. Hafa.
Ekene, why? Ekene, why now? What is the meaning of all this? What do you mean, why? Is this what we bargained? What is this? What is the meaning of
what
this?
What did I do? See, I don't have time. I want to go and buy something.
What is it that you brought? What's this? What's this? You went to bring your grandmother's pot. This is your grandmother's pot.
See, guy, please, you people should be fast. Take this. You people should be fast. I don't have time. What is this in there?
If I slap you. If I slap you. You went to bring your grandmother's pot. What are you doing?
Listen, my bro. I don't know you from Adam. But I was reliably informed that you promised these guys that you were going to deliver the pot. Yes. Did you do that?
Exactly. I did that once.
So where is the pot?
What's the meaning of this? Do you know that by 9 p.m. I came to this place to drop the pot? The real pot. The palace is my own. I own palace. I know everywhere. I succeeded. What are you?
Say, you mean this is not the pot you drop here?
Am I crazy? Not drop a pot. I just see me.
This is the pot I can drop. This is the pot you drop.
This is the pot you drop. I put the pot of life. I brought it here. So what are you saying now?
Okay, so what then happened?
Okay, can you imagine? I don't know.
Udoka and Nnamdi. Listen to me. Let me tell you. What I hate most in my life is somebody trying to double cross me or dupe me. I will be mad with all of you. I am serious.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
Let him talk.
Listen to me. Listen to me. And you shut up too. You both of you cannot double cross me. Who are double cross? What is this thing? Yeah, please, we will go and give me my own money. Then my own share. Will you turn on my own share? Which share? Look at it.
Where is Osema? Anyway, let him come.
I've sent for him. He's on his way.
He is not in his room.
What? Where could we have gone this morning?
Ndoka, you are welcome. This one, your face is like this. I hope there is no problem.
Igwe, there is problem. Big problem, Igwe.
What is it?
What I saw today with my 2 eyes, it has humiliated the kingdom. You won't believe it. Our priest, do you know what's the name of this girl, that witch?
Is it Cassie?
Cassie. She has turned our priest to a trader.
What?
A petty trader, they now sell okpa. You won't believe. Our priest came to me selling okpa, that I should buy okpa.
What's the meaning of that? Your Highness.
Igwe. In fact, they were asking me to come and buy okpa. Igwe, something has to be done. You have to do something.
No, please, Mazi, could you take me to where he is so that I can bring my son back?
Yes, Igwe. I saw it with my eyes. If you don't believe me, let us go. Let me go and show you.
Woman, you heard him. That girl want to turn your son to a nuisance.
Just pardon him. I'll bring him back, please.
Guards. Guards.
Both of you cannot deceive me. You must give me my own share. You must give me my own share. If not, when I'm way back there.
Ekene,
don't even know what
Ekene, you will not like what you you will not like what you see.
Another nonsense.
Eh? Ogaritmon, tell him to leave me. I'll take off your teeth.
Oh, shut up and listen to me. I think this young man is right. How do I trust both of you that you weren't the one that took that pot?
Exactly.
How do I trust you?
Ogarit.
Where do we sell it?
We did not do that. See, if we had done that, there's no need of calling him. We would have just sell the pot to you. Great, and even pretend to him as though we didn't see him.
But you actually called me to tell me that you were with the pot. Why did you do that?
That was before we looked into the pot to see that it's not the original pot. To see that this idiot brought his grandmother's pot.
I think yes, he knew what he did. He knew what he did.
It's a lie. It's a lie. I don't trust any of you. You must give me my...
Nonsense.
You want to try me?
What have I done?
Look, what did you do?
Don't look at it. Please, you have killed me.
Look, what did you do?
This boy cannot talk about him. What did you do?
And you hit him the pot. You've killed somebody.
Put down now. Let's go.
Did I tell you to hit him the pot? You should have separated the pot of us.
No,
Both of you have killed this man. Listen to me, I am out of here. Don't ever call my line. Don't ever call my line unless you have the pot. Nonsense.
Somebody's dying.
Please. You are mad.
You are going after my
Put down, let's carry him.
Rich, come now. Somebody's dying. You're going. You shouldn't have hit the pot now. You shouldn't have. Give me the quiet pot. We'll kill somebody now.
Let's know what to do now.
Look at what you cost now. Hey! You are not we don't want to say again. Sit here.
You all must calm down. This family has been in peace since my brother died. We've never recorded any incident of fighting. Why now? Why are we going to allow a woman who is yet to be married to this family to divide us? What will happen when she finally becomes a member of this family? Can somebody tell me?
Ichi, I'm very sorry to say this, but I have to say it. These days, I look at you like this. Yes. Tell those who are wrong that they are wrong. Yes. Tell them that what they are doing is wrong. My son did not take wife from sleep. Mba. They met in the city and they fell in love. Yes. How would he have known that Slim here has been talking with the woman on Facebook? And I put wine from Facebook.
Mama, see me. This idiot even told them he gave me some money. Slim. You will see war.
War what?
Yeah.
Uche.
Hi.
Son. I greet you, sir.
I greet you too.
Mama, I also greet you.
Even if you don't greet me, it doesn't bother me. Just go ahead, let me hear you.
Okay. Now, there's something I want to state here and right now. Ever since I came here, I've been silent, I've been listening to your conversation, and I know I want peace. That's why I've been quiet, unlike me. But I want to make it clear to this idiot here. This idiot called Obinna. Obinna, if you don't leave my wife in Kiruka, I will deal with you. Exactly. Hope you know that I have money more than you. I have money, real cash, Malaysia ringgit more than you. Hope you are aware of that. Huh? Hope you are aware of that.
Slim, you will do nothing. There is nothing you will do. You have money. I have money. Slim, did you tell them that I gave you some money before you travel? Did you tell them? You are an ingrate. Slim, you are an ingrate. Have you forgotten it was my money you used for your flight ticket?
Nine. Ichie, did you hear that? I will fight, oh.
Calm down.
You know I like fighting. Mama, I will fight. I will beat somebody here and now.
People should stop this.
Obina or Obaino or whatever they call you. You still have the guts to talk. You have the mouth to talk after the nonsense that you have done. Imagine.
Mama, it's meant to go. Mama, my head is. Let's leave this house. Ichie, I'm leaving your house. Mama, let's go!
Leave!
See. After all I did for you, Slim, after all I did for you, just because of Nkiru, you want to kill me. Mama, because of Nkiru. Mama, let's go! Listen, house.
Hey, I called this meeting to resolve this matter. So where are you hurrying to? Don't you have some respect for me?
The only way to resolve this issue, this very issue I'm seeing now, is to tell this ingrate to leave Nkiru for me. Else, I will kill him. You can never do anything, you idiot. If you provoke me now, we'll start by showing our money. Mama, where's my Malaysia ringgit? Mama, bring my Malaysia ringgit. What's all this? I didn't go with my Malaysia ringgit. I would have disgraced you here.
Tell them.
Are you mad?
Tell them. Tell them because
again. Let us go.
Bring my Let's leave this place now.
I can see you.
Will you stop
I'm leaving your house. I am leaving.
Stay. Ozemena, what is wrong with you? I mean, how could you? How could you descend so low? Telling her back in the market without lover. Is that how people who are in love behave?
Yes. That is how I behave when I'm in love. You and mother caused it. Cassie is innocent. She is a human being just like you and I. She's not responsible for her father's death. So why don't you let her be?
I am ashamed of you. I am completely ashamed of you. Of your exposure and education. You descend this low. No, you've lost it. Don't have it again.
Yes. It is that same exposure and education that makes me stand against that barbaric tradition. Yes. Father, Cassie is innocent. She deserves to be loved. By the way, who are the gods? Tell me, where are they? Do they really exist? Or if they do, why don't they stop the man for committing suicide? Why did they abort the action? Now I'll tell you this, mother. I will get married to Cassie. And if I don't, let me stop breathing.
Ozemena!
Sorry, Your Highness. We have brought her.
Keep an eye on her. I'm coming.
Okay, Your Highness.
I beg Nasima, I beg you. Because I don't know what I do you. I know what I do you. From the day when you see me, you know just like me. The market, what they say, they don't call scatteram. Now you see me, they call scatteram. Nah, I say make I beg you because my power kill himself, not me kill him. I don't know saying go hang himself. I don't know why you don't like me.
Now, young girl, listen. It's not because I am a father to all. If not because of this seat I am sitting on, I would have descended on you.
Father, what is all this? This has to stop!
Ozemena, stay away from this.
I won't!
I said stay away from this or I lay a curse on you.
Father, you have to stop this. You can't keep treating me out this way. If you want me to be rude to you, I will. And I will not hesitate to denounce you as my father.
Osamina, you can do no such thing. Osamina.
She's never giving loyalty is all loyalty.
You want to dare me?
Can't you see it's rain? Can't you see it's rain? We don't want each other for
My daughter, you don't have to be worried. You see, because our people say that now only G.A.
We're two brothers. I didn't even know they were related in the first place. Hey. Oh, no, he's coming.
Ne, please, you have to be strong. It's not your fault. It is not your fault. You will make a choice now. As it stands now, it is you that will make your own choice.
Odogu! Odogu! Hey! Odogu! Ogo!
My in-law!
Dudu Yaya!
My in-law!
Odogu Nwa!
My in-law!
Odogu Nwa!
My in-law!
Odogu Nwa!
My in-law! 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 You know how to do it? You know how to do it, eh? It's called let it rain.
Let it rain.
That's my son. Afudimba, Afoglogunya.
Let it rain. Mama, are you confused? Are you still confused? Why you put him on like this? We ain't happy.
Don't mind that.
Celebration mood, Mama, you should be happy.
Keep on spraying that. Please spray my daughter in. People be asking one.
Okay, no. Let me deal with her first. Mama, let it rain. 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 Hold on. Don't worry. I have more for you.
Let me pick this one.
No, this one is for the land. Mama, let it rain. Let it rain. Do not say anything. Let money talk. Yes. Let money talk while you listen.
She is my daughter-in-law. Nobody is taking her away from me.
Let money talk.
Yes. That is my daughter-in-law.
They call me slim, but right now I'm no longer slim. I know. Money has made me laugh. Too much money. Malaysia ringgit. Malaysian money. Malaysian burger.
You are my
daughter. Oh no, who? My wife.
What did I do your father? No, what did I do your papa? What?
Cassie, I may not be able to give you an answer to your question. But I want you to be rest assured that I care so much about you. And I will do everything to protect your interest. Please. Just let me say it straight.
This is not fair. This is not fair at all. My daughter has done nothing wrong. Are we the ones that asked Adim, my husband, to kill himself? How?
Mama, please don't feel bad about it, okay? Don't feel bad. I'm here for you. I love Cassie.
What are you talking about?
I said, I'm in love with you.
Come begin the girls. Come begin the girls, I beg. This particular talk, I make your pardon swear, say, as usual they use for you. It don't cause me too many problems. And don't too rubbish me for this same talk matter. But no worry, I go show your passy, I know what I go do.
we go pain our body.
Everything to stop this archaic tradition.
My prince.
Mama, is there anything wrong in me professing my love for her?
No, you are not wrong. But try and understand. Your father is really... the way he's handling the whole thing is wrong.
I understand, Mama.
He's not favoring
I
us.
understand. See, I am ready to change this archaic tradition.
It's
I'm ready.
bad, oh. Prince, it is bad, oh. The way he's
Mama,
doing
don't
things
do
is
this.
very
Mama,
bad.
Mama, please don't do this, okay? Please,
bad, oh.
please, stop it. Don't cry. Please, I'm here for you. I'm here for Cassie. Please. Please.
God is watching. Oh. Oh, a good one. To be a poor man is worse than death. And then when I go, it is to be a poor man is worse than death. It is bad. Enwezi ego, enwezi ọnụ, onwezi onye mmanya. Ay! Oh, why?
I'll go with you.
Malaysian money.
Malaysian money. Malaysian ringgit. Hey, Malaysian ringgit. We use ringgit there.
Yes.
Ringgit.
Our people say that whether good or bad, they must eat cola.
Exactly. You're right. Oh, you're right.
Cola have come. Hey, what you about is she? Is she? Hey!
You drive Ravi Choma.
Oh, I feel happy.
My love. Yes, cola.
But no, you know I don't usually do this. But because of the love I have for your daughter, I will do it. For the sake of your daughter. Because I love her.
Yes. Love and Love and I was about going to the palace.
Yes.
But our people also say that what prevents one from work is also work.
That is my love. You're a man of wisdom. Yes, that's why I like you.
Thank you.
Baby, how are you? I greet you. Mama, I greet you.
Nine, I greet you.
I greet you too.
Please, I can't stand this. I can't do this anymore. I cannot stand this. Kiru, come back!
Nine.
Now you see what you have caused, huh? No, Mama, wife! Have you seen what you have caused now?
Not in my house.
Mama, calm down, let me explain myself, huh? You fool, have you seen what you have caused? If anything happens to Kiru on our way, I will deal with you. I will use my ringgit and bring you down in this village.
Don't come close to me, or else I blow you.
You will do nothing.
With my money, you blow.
I said you will do nothing. Nkiru belongs to my son.
Hey, will you shut up?
Open your eyes.
I'm not bad. Okay, wait. Try me. Try me. Try me. Hey, want to say my word? No. I'm not bad. Want to say that? Mama. Are you mad? You're not bad. Mama. Okay. You're not going to stand my wife. You cannot move on.
Okay. What is it?
I'm confused right now. Those two boys, they are at our house now. I don't even know which one to choose. I'm sure they are going to fight there.
Is that why you run at?
That's why I was running to come and meet you at your house. All I need now is an advice. I need you to tell me what to do. I don't even know what to do.
Come, let's go and meet him and just procedure.
I mean, I came for you to advise me. You're telling me let's... Baby. No, I just wish you're ready for marriage now. You know I love you so much.
And you said I'm not ready.
Both of us know you're not financially ready. You know that. You know I'm marrying this guy so that I'll be able to raise money to finance you.
Yeah.
I just wish you're not going to abandon me after I'm married. You know you're the only one that can satisfy me.
No. As far as you keep coming to me, and I will keep making you happy.
Why won't I come to you? Sure, I'll come to you, babe.
You know I'm the only one can.
I know.
Ikiru! Ikiru, where are you? What is the problem? Huh? Ikiru! Listen to me, Obinna. Listen and listen attentively. Go back. Go back. Do not follow me where I'm going to. Go back. Ikiru! Hey, what is your problem? Obinna, are you mad? Hey, if you're tired, go back home. I should go back. I am not going back until I see my woman. Then follow me now. I will not go back until I see my woman. Go back, carry your daughter and go back. If you follow me again, I will beat you part 2. Hey! Go back, Ngiru! Ngiru, go back, where are you? Hey! Fight, Abi? You want fight, Abi? Eh? If I kill you now, what do they say? They will say Slim have committed murder. They will say Slim have committed murder. No problem.
As long as you keep coming to me and keep making you happy.
Sure, I'll keep coming to you, baby.
You don't really want to satisfy.
I know!
Ikiru! Oh my chuku! Oh my chuku! Ikiru! So this is what you do? Huh? This is what you do! I am disappointed. I am disappointed! Hey! Oh my chuku! Ikiru, you are a disappointment! You are in fact, you are a disgrace to womanhood! This is the height of it! Ikiru, is this what you do? Oh my chuku! Ikiru, you are a disgrace to womanhood. Gimwa, you don't get house. You don't get house, you don't for bush. Oh my chuku!
You know what you think?
Oh my chuku! Hey!
Oh! What's that? Look what you've caused now. I told you let's be careful. What will I do now? Obinna!
Father, I don't know what's happening.
What is it?
The pot. It's no longer where it's kept.
Don't fool me. You can't be serious.
Oh, Father, I am serious. Why don't you come with me? Come and take a look.
That's impossible.
No.
Wait.
No, I don't believe this.
Your Highness. No. Let's go and find out what he's saying is true or not. Yes, now let's go and find out for ourselves.
Cassie, please, what do you want to do? Cassie, please. This village, I go show them, say, I know what to do, they will go prepare their body. They go hear them, Mama. They go hear them about this village.
Cassie, don't do this. How did you come across this, Cassie?
Ichie Upe Ebu Pikin, Ekene, and Mazuluka Pikin, that thief, and then one said the pot.
Yeah. Could they be the thieves that have been trying to steal this pot?
Bam.
I thought Igwe now keeps it in his palace.
Now then, now Ekene ever carry come from palace, may they go tip her. As it be now so, Igwe no say this pot dey with me. So the pot, I go break am. And if I break am, Igwe go suffer. No. The suffer where Igwe go suffer, he get hunchback.
Aye! Cassie, because Cassie, one biko. Give me, all of us will suffer it too. All of us are going to suffer it. Please, don't
give me the pot,
Cassie,
But not let me talk too much.
Cassie, one.
Before I go bring this pot come outside, Igwe must beg me. He go beg me or else I go break am.
Biko no man. All of us will suffer it. All of us are going to die, And do not let anyone know that this pot is in your possession. We are going to return it back to the palace before they start looking for it.
You tie my hand. Close my eye. I tell you I won't break pot. See your car and go give him. This pot before I bring and come outside, he go beg me. He go beg me where? See, we'll give you. I go. If you tell me, I go break him. Sorry. I don't go bring and come outside. Please. Igwe must beg me before I bring this pot come outside. Hey! I don't go bring and come outside.
Mama, let's go. Mama, let us go. Mama.
Mama,
let us go home. Let's go.
What is it?
Mama, let us leave this place this minute. Go.
Will you shut up? What is wrong with you?
Where's Inky?
Can you listen to me, Mama? Can you listen to me?
Just give up so easily.
Mama, let us go. Let us go. Papa, Mama, for your information, I am no longer interested to marry Nkiru.
Why?
You, Obinna, you can marry her.
Very good.
You can marry her. Hey, listen, I am no longer interested. You can go ahead and marry her. I am no longer interested.
Whoa.
Marry her. Take her for yourself. Mama, let's go.
Let's go.
Mama, let us go. I will talk to you.
You should calm down. Let me go and look for her.
Enter this car. See, you can't walk anymore. Enter this car. Enter. Let us leave this place.
My in-law.
In-law, kid here.
Obinna.
Nonsense.
Money.
Obinna. Don't Malaysia me. Don't Malaysia me.
Malaysia money.
No, don't try it. Allow that one to go.
Obinna, wait.
Malaysia money.
Obinna.
Oh, leave that one. Let him go. He doesn't have money. Let us.
My in-law.
Wait.
Don't Malaysia me.
Nukuogo.
Talk to him.
Nukuogo. Chelunu, calm down.
Wait. Wait.
Hey! My money is going. My money is going. Hey! They can't go like that. Hey, all the money this boy promised me. The money can't go like that now. Hey! I said it.
I mean, how can I explain this? Could it be I'm dreaming or what? Am I still dreaming?
This is very shocking. It is. Father, maybe you should consult the native people. Could it be that the pot disappeared?
Also, you may be right there.
absolutely right.
How else can one explain the situation? Because the key is right here in my hand. This is it.
I'm finished. I'm finished. Who is after me? Who did this to me?
Igwe, what is going out there? Some tourists are out there to have a look at the port.
The pot is nowhere to be found.
Wait. Igwe, did I hear you well?
Yes. I've even sent for Okebu and Ndoka. My guards have gone to call them. I mean, hi.
Oh my goodness. We are doomed. Igwe, we must not allow anyone to hear about this. And what do we do about the tourists that are out there? What do we do?
I'll suggest we keep them there for a while. Then later we'll let them go. But nobody should hear that the pot is missing.
Exactly. Igwe, we must not allow anyone to hear that the pot is missing. You know it is a taboo.
It's a good idea. A bright idea.
My name is Ichie Ukebu. I am the Onowu of the kingdom. The traditional prime minister, next only to the Igwe. I'm sorry for the delay, the inconveniences. It's as a result of a situation we just emerged. And we have been thinking of how we can maneuver the situation so that we can expose the port of life for you all to see. But I regret to say that incidentally we could not maneuver the situation. For now, the port of life will not be accessible to anyone.
Oh yes.
Why, sir? Please, actually, I'm writing a project on ancient artifacts. I need to write on this port of life, which has been in existence for 210 years, 210 which is the oldest port in the world.
Exactly. Well, you see, this is the decision of the custodians of the land. Our festival is coming up in 2 weeks. By that decree, the port of life will not be accessible to anyone whatsoever.
Yes.
So please, just give us 2 weeks. After 2 weeks, you can all come and see the port of life.
Exactly. Please, I'm sorry, sir. Please, I'm a journalist. Can you permit someone to help me take pictures? I'm building a story. I need pictures for my story, please. I have a camera here.
And we are students from the Apprentice Academy, and we are here on sightseeing.
I am sorry to add this to it. We have a situation, and no one is permitted to have a look at the port of life until after 2 weeks. As you can see, it is all about the gods of the land, and we can't help it, please.
So we're actually very sorry, very sorry for the inconveniences and the cost and everything. But just give us 2 weeks, and then of course you can come back and see the port of life. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
kind of a woman are you? Nkiru, can do the mother boy? Nkiru, look at the shame you brought on us. Nkiru, how many times have I warned you to be careful with that Osita?
Mama, I'm sorry.
Hey!
I'm sorry, I didn't know they were coming after me when I left.
Even if they were not coming, Nkiru, how can a woman whose suitors are here go to be with another man? Hey! Now they have gone. Has my father Anuzi. And your father has left to the palace out of anger and has sworn never to listen to you again. If you go to him, what did you gain? The same old sitter through which your father had issues with Adim and other people. Organic if we ever stand on Nkiru. Nkiru, a sitter that doesn't have 10 kobo. Can he buy you sapers? Common sapers. Osito go te one book you know Nkiru. Nkiru, I feel like strangling you, Nkiru. Nkiru, look at the way you snatch breast out of our mouth.
I'm sorry, Mama. Besides, Mama, is it not your papa that started this whole thing? Is it not the both of you? You people watch me go through the wrong path and they stop me. Now you people want to blame me for everything just because I bring money back to the house. You couldn't direct me on the right path. Yes, Mama. Is that what you're saying? Now it has backfired and you want to blame me. You don't want to marry me, let me just go. Push me alone.
You must remain in this house. I trust your father. You will suffer. Mama, okay. What is it?
Follow me right now.
Come with me.
It's about Ekene, your son. Let's go.
What happened to Ekene?
Ekene is dead.
Ekene Kone is
Are you still there? It's about Ekene.
Ekene Kone is dead. Ekene is dead.
Who could have done this to me? Who?
Where is Ekene? Because he's the only one that is very close to you. Where is he?
Your Majesty, calm down. Are you insinuating that my son stole the pot?
Oh no, I am not insinuating anything. All I'm saying is that he is the guard directly attached to my son.
Oh, if this pot is not found, I would definitely kill myself. What have I not done to see to the safety of the pot? How could it disappear now that I've secured it in a safer place?
Father, whosoever is responsible for this act must definitely be amongst us.
You are right. You're right.
Yes. Because I still have the key. Look at it. Or, since the pot belongs to the gods, could it have disappeared?
That's what I mean. Exactly. Yes. That exactly is my point.
It's possible.
Yeah. Yes.
Greetings, my queen. Greetings, my elders. I came to call Ichie Ukebu. It's about his son, Ekene.
Yes, what about my son, Ekene?
He's dead.
What?
I found him in my father's farm. Your wife and your daughter, they are there.
They have killed me. Who killed my son? Igwe, who killed my son? Who?
What is the meaning of all this? What could be happening?
Honestly, Mama, I don't know how I will start apologizing to my brother here.
Obinna, I'm very sorry. I am sorry for my nonchalant attitude. I am sorry.
I mean, who could ever believe that we almost killed ourselves because of a low-life girl? A girl that have no level. A rotten girl.
It's okay. It's okay, Slim. It's okay. I should be the person to apologize here. It wasn't our fault. I mean, we were fighting over a girl that doesn't worth our love. After all the money I spent on her, just look at it.
It's okay. It's okay. It's enough. Oh. This is a lesson. And it's also an eye-opener. Yes. Obinna.
Mama.
Chooks.
Mama.
Let me advise you people. Next time, shine your eyes and look at them very well before you begin to ask their hand in marriage. And I know if we are one family. So it's over, it's enough, it's okay.
Thank you, Mama.
Imagine the way we disgraced ourselves over there the other day. Fighting over nothing. That girl is just good outside. She just appears beautiful and good, but she's empty inside, right?
Very empty. Less fast.
But I am happy it happened this way. At least you both learned your lessons. Wanebe, Pico, Bahara. Kai will any hit an aban. One. Oh, Pico.
I have forgiven. Look at the way we're fighting that day. You gave me one, and I gave you another one.
Brother Slim, I am very happy.
I rushed you.
No, Brother Slim, I'm very happy you reconciled with your brother. Because I was really getting bothered.
At least now you're back, Akoya. Nothing. Listen. We'll go and take champagne.
Yeah, of course.
Forget about that girl.
Of course.
My only brother, my only brother, no. What's happening? Mama, who did this to me? Somebody help! Who did this to me? Oh no! Come.
Hey!
Oh no! Come! Let's take him home.
Carry him.
Let's take him
We
home.
can't carry him. Let me go and get help.
Hey!
Hey!
Come. Help me. Whoever did this will not go unpunished, Mama. Please.
They killed my pride. They killed the only thing I have left. They have killed my son.
Please take it easy. Take it easy. Be strong. You know, as you know who of this town will look up to you. Just be strong. Do you know that I got information this morning that our king is sick? Yes.
Ichedoka, something is wrong somewhere. I think this is the handwork of Cassia and Prince Ozo's interaction.
Wow.
He wouldn't listen. Hi.
So you know too. You're right. So it's obvious. No. It's obvious to everyone that they killed my son. Tell them to leave this town, to pack their things and get out of this town. If they don't, If they don't, I will kill all of them one by one. And if killing them is the only thing that I will do in this town, I will do it because they killed my son!
It's okay. No, also, I think we have to go and see the king. Let him see where the problem is coming from. His son, Prince Ozo, has caused this land a lot of calamities. That girl must leave. She must leave. Not only her, the whole family. Bam. They have to leave. Bam. Oh no, take it easy. It's okay. We will make sure they leave.
She's never giving royalty is calling. Royalty is calling. Can't you see it's rain? Can't you see it's rain? We don't want your community video. We don't want your community video.
I do not think there's anything wrong with him, but I need to run his BP.
Doctor, are you sure?
Yes. I think he's having a high blood pressure. But if I may ask, did anything happen recently that could have triggered his high blood pressure?
No, not really. But I noticed he was a bit restless all through yesterday.
Doctor, we used to have that BP monitor. But it's no longer good. Should I still bring it that way so that we can check his BP?
No. I have one in my car. I'll just go down and get it. But before then, I will give him some drugs. Yes.
Thank you very much.
Greetings, my elders.
Greetings, my elders.
My prince. So, how is the condition of our king now?
It's okay. The doctor just attended to him.
Can he come and see us? We are here because we have something important to discuss with him.
No, he can't come out now. He can't come out at the moment. The doctor said he needs some rest.
Kasi is here. You see? You see? Onyabono. Look, my prince, you better discharge her. Go and discharge her. Lolo, this is why we are here. All these things happening in this community, that witch is responsible. That witch is the person responsible.
Osemene, thank the gods you are here to listen and hear things for yourself. You've heard them. Don't know why you will never listen.
Mother, I'm out.
Lolo, that girl is a witch. She's the one who told you that girl is a witch. She's the one who told you that egoistic.
Kasi, good morning.
How is that?
Yes, I did. How are you?
I'm fine.
Kasi, we have to talk.
Yes, exactly. That's why I've come. We need to talk.
Just listen to me. I don't know how to put it. I truly appreciate everything that we've shared together. You understand? But right now, my father is not feeling fine. And I can't compromise his health for anything.
Also?
Yes. You heard me right.
Nami did discharge like that.
Sorry, please. If there's anything you need, you have my number. Just call me. I will ask the guards to get it for you. But please, you have to go now.
No problem.
Please.
I heard you.
Take. No, Okpa, please. It's not. Please, no. See, when you just go. Don't you get it?
Just collect.
Kasi, go.
Go now. Leave here.
Something I don't know keeps bothering me.
I do not want anyone to say I did this or that. I have to break all barriers to see and you are here. So do not say you are not away. Stay away from my son.
You are not hearing you. Because this is your matter now. I carry breast for you. Not with one breast. I carry this my 2 breasts up for this your matter. And I'm not me and my family don't do you. That's what my father problem with Mazin cable. Mazin cable won't break a leg, like a chicken. You side Mazin cable. My father don't die now. That will not concern you. You don't see when you get on top and you say, make we not near anybody for this village, make nobody do anything with us. Now again you say, make I not near your son. I don't hear. I can get tell your son too. Make you not carry bulletproof jacket come our house. Make you not come anywhere near our house. I beg, I beg you.
Do you realize you're talking to your king?
Not my king again.
What did I get?
Now I'm wrestling at the time. Now you just say the outcast now. You say outcast. You would like to be king of outcast.
What is happening here?
What is that for you? Say your father doesn't free now. Make I not near you. Maybe you said you don't near me. So I use God to take and beg. Don't come our house again. Because if you come our house, I will fight down. And I will feel wound down.
That's it.
Father, I ask a question. What is going on? Conservator, this will be the last time you ever get near that girl. It is obvious she lacks manners.
She does not have it at all. No at all.
I don't know what you're talking about. Cassie, please. Cassie, hold on. Please, I am begging you from the depth of my heart.
This go me beg. Should we hear what's your pattern? I beg, just free me, I beg.
No, don't take that to heart, okay?
I go fight you.
Please, I'm begging. Cassie, don't do this.
And I go feel wound you.
No, Cassie, please.
I don't tell your man your plan. I go feel wound you.
Cassie, I'm in love with you. Cassie, don't do. Cassie, listen to me. Cassie.
Something I don't know keeps bothering me. Let the wind blow with the fear. Let the rain fall, wash away my tears. Yeah, something I don't know keeps bothering me.
My prince. Lolo. We have agreed. That girl has to leave this land. Now.
If Cassie leaving this land will restore peace, so be it. Let her leave immediately.
Mother, what do we do now? I mean, we have to be very, very careful. I don't want us to accuse the wrong person, because I still believe she doesn't have a hand in this.
My prince, she has a hand. She has a hand. And she must be banished. She must leave now. If not, worse things will happen.
Listen, my friends. All we want you to do is to consult your father. Tell him all we have agreed on. Eh?
Yes, now.
My son, I think they are right. Cassie and her mother must leave today. The guards must go there and bring both of them for banishment.
Mother, please. Let's be careful. Please. Let's not do the wrong thing. We have to be sure.
Wait. Do you want your father to die? You have to act now. You have to act now. You are the next person to issue the order. Yes.
Ichi. Oh my God. Ichi, you're very funny. Ichi, it's okay now. It's okay.
I told you boys
that only a shameless man can be fighting over a woman that's yet to be his wife.
Ichi, you're very correct. You're very correct. Ichi, you know, I have spent a whole lot of Malaysian ringgit on that game. Yet, no results. Look at the way I was fooling myself because of that she-goat.
Brother, even me too. I was so obsessed with her. I swear.
See, listen. God has a way he plans things. You guys shouldn't worry at all. You really don't know. Suppose one of you married her and she ends up cheating on you.
God forbid. I can't take it. It will not happen.
I have good news for you guys.
Ichi, good news again.
Yes.
After you must have cracked our ribs all this while, what's good news again? At least you have given us this drink. We are very happy. We are celebrating. Ichi, what else do you want to tell us?
I have packaged 2 beautiful wives for you guys.
My one and only brother with this one.
Malay!
The only Malaysia ringgit.
Malaysia ringgit. We are not two.
I'm telling for you, Sha. I know last something was over.
Of course.
Uncle.
Ebere, you just came here and you're going again. Ichi, I don't understand you.
I say you guys should relax. Just calm down. You will see for yourself.
My sons, this is Sonia and Sophia.
You guys are welcome. You are very
pretty girls.
You guys are very pretty. Very pretty. You have joined bad guys. Where did you see these beautiful girls from?
How are you doing, girls?
Are you serious?
I trust you.
A prayer sent for the 2 of us. I hope all is well, sir.
No, there's no problem at all. Ebere, take your friends into the room. I'll send for them soon.
Babes.
Oh my God.
Today is good.
Oh my God.
Today is good, I'm telling you.
Gee. Are they robots?
Okay, listen. 2 of you, tell me.
Ichi,
What do you think about
I see that when I was standing here. I like her.
Oh boy, don't start again. No try him again. Didn't you hear when my sister was telling me? And I gave her a hand. Don't try it.
No fight again now, my brother.
Just relax. Cool down.
Now, so you know this case, and I allowed me to spend my initial again on that.
Why didn't you tell him it was the pot that you came to give him?
They allow me talk. They pursue me, come here. Pursue me, come out. This pot, I go break them.
No. We have to give it to them. Let's embrace peace. Because also get mind.
Tell me, say, come here. Tell me, come out. I go break this pot.
Good evening.
I am now. How are you?
I'm fine, ma. Cassie, we have someone at the palace, you and your mother.
Take this to Igwe.
No. Igwe doesn't need to eat that up. Your daughter here brought it to the palace, but the king rejected it. So let's go.
What did I tell you? Calm down, mama. No worry. I dey come. Wait for me. Hold on. I dey come. Wait for me. No go anywhere. This your tiro. No cleaner. I dey come. Leave your tangele there. I dey come.
Son, you must pronounce the judgment immediately.
Father, she might be innocent.
No, she's not. Even as I lay on this bed, I give you power to hire and to fire, to kill and to save. You must not stop this girl from banishment, as you will attract the curse of the gods on us all, and I might not survive this.
Father, don't say that, please. You will survive it, I promise you. Please.
Do it, son. Whatever feelings you have for Lydia, come wait. Save this kingdom. Save my life. God, do it. Be a man, my son. Do it. Save my life. Save this kingdom. This is matter of life and death. Love can come later.
Here they are. It is time for us to be free of this calamity.
This is beyond my control. You have been a good friend to me. But there comes a time in a man's life where he has to choose between good and evil.
Also, now me and my mama, now be evil.
Oh, my priest, go straight to the point. This is not the time to speak grammar. Tell her what she wants to hear, what we have decided. Your father is inside dying. Tell her.
Here, have this. You and your mother Both of you are hereby banished from this land.
Wow! What?
Till further notice.
My prince, what have we done?
You can go, just go.
What have we done? What did we do? I asked now, what did we do?
You are asking.
Prince Tonto, we are evil. We are banished. We go. We go. But we don't need your money. Say, it's what now useless children. I can get cheap part of life. I find them, carry part of life, can't give up. This one not follow me talk. He say, make I go. He stand there with his skirt. He say, make I go. You don't collect them from my hand. Then another one I make when I say, we don't get banished. No worry. I will go break the pot.
Break what?
Yes, sir. Not me find trouble. No problem. We're gonna go. I'm gonna fear you. With your baggy trousers and your shoe. I'm gonna fear you. Oh, you see your baby, gonna make me fear. No be talk like the king. 90% I won't go salam. I carry a gun. You know alarm me talk. You know they shout. Say you don't want it. You see I look your face. You see they look your shoe. I look you. I go break her. What?
Cassie!
The pot of life is with her. She found it where Ekene, Udoka and Nnamdi wanted to sell it. And she took it from them. She brought it here bed to send her away.
But my prince, please send your guards after her.
Yes.
Please send them after her. You go.
She's never giving royalty. This royalty is can't you see? Can't you see?
Stop, okay? I didn't know. Stop. Let me talk to you. Cassie, please stop, okay?
No, please. No. Please, I beg of you. Please don't do this, okay? Please, listen to me. My head was clouded. I couldn't think straight. Cassie, I didn't know it was the pot you came to show me. Honestly, I thought it was Okpa. I renounce every pronouncement I made against you and your mother. Please, let's go back to the palace and solve things once and for all. Please, I beg of you. I'm sorry.
Thank you so much for coming. I thought you would have stayed longer with me.
No. I'm leaving the village today, so I have to go and notice.
You're leaving the village?
Yes.
To where? Why? Usta, no. Not now. Not now that I need you the most, please.
See, my family have agreed that I should leave the village. So what am I doing? What am I still doing? I have to go and hustle for money. You said I'm not financially okay.
Okay. You know I told you I was not feeling fine. Yeah. I was thinking you would ask me how I'm doing. Besides, I was planning to go to lab today or tomorrow, so I'll know what's actually wrong with me.
And so, what do you want me to do? See, you already said I'm not financially okay. So you better go and meet those guys. They have the money, they can take care of you.
Osta, please stop. Okay? Just stop. Look, from the way I'm feeling, I think I'm pregnant. And you know if I'm pregnant, it's yours. It's just me and you.
And so, what do you want me to do? See, you better go. You said I'm not financially okay. You better go and meet those guys. Let them take care of you.
Osta, are you okay? Are you crazy? Are you mad? How can you say that to me? How can you say that to me?
You a crazy? See this mugo. I forced you. Did I force you? See, you better look for a way to sort yourself out. See, let me just warn you. Let me warn you for the last time. Don't call me. Better look for a way to sort yourself out.
Osta, wait. Is it me you're talking to?
I'm done. nonsense.
Master, no, you can't do this to me. No, not now. Not now. After how you've caused me, you can't do this to me, Osta.
Yakio ipo mokuala miliana tuta amuru ya kawo wenye. She's never giving up. Royalty is calling. Royalty is calling. Can't you?
What have I done to deserve this? Hey, what can CJ?
Hey. Hey. What have I done? Hey. Lolo, please. Biko no, please.
Ichendoka, don't beg me. Don't beg me. If they like, let them run to the land of the dead. I will personally locate them. Thank the God that Ekene has gotten what he deserved. Look at the boy we brought him in as our own son. We took him in as our son. Look at the way he betrayed us. Anyway, I am waiting for them here.
No, it's impossible. We are not living here without you. It's the order from the queen.
Are you people forcing me?
Yes, sir. You have to come with us.
What is wrong with the queen? Why would she want to drag my husband who just lost his only son?
Sir, it's your son that stole the pot of life from the palace, and you have to come with us right now.
If I lie, that's not true.
Why can't you follow us to the palace and hear what happened? Ichendoka and Ichioka for a day. Their sons are part of it.
What did you say? My son?
Yes.
Huh?
Oh no. Oh no. Hey!
Let's go.
My own son.
Let's go.
How?
Don't waste the time of the queen. Move it. Oh no, be fast. Move it. Let's go.
Hey, no.
Let's go.
Fast.
Did you say my
Just go. No, it can't be true. Just go first. Manage and go. Go and find out.
Oh no, we are expecting you.
The pot of life.
Hey. That's what I'm saying. I don't think it's true. Ekene cannot do something. I don't think it's true. Mama, don't worry. Ekene cannot do a thing like that. That's what I'm saying. I don't think they're saying the truth.
Because of our land. Spare my life.
Father. Here it is. Here it is.
What's happening?
Where did you get this from?
Cassie. What? Cassie has saved you. Cassie has saved the kingdom. She has saved us all.
That girl. What has she got to do with this?
Could you believe that Ekene, whom we trusted so much, connived with Unandi and Utoka, sons of Mazi Okafor and Untoka, to sell the pot of life?
What? I knew it. I knew it. The way that Ekene used to sneak in and out of your room, the Igwe's room, was just going everywhere. Ah.
Where is that Cassia? I need to see her.
Let me call her right away.
No. I want to see her myself. I'm well now.
virus.
Mama.
Shift this way. Still shift.
Mama, see here.
Still shift. Hey, Bere.
This is our sister now.
Arrange yourself very well there.
So I'm manless.
Huh?
Manless. I'm manless. No,
you're not manless.
After this is how.
Ebere.
And my daughter say, wow.
I have a friend from Malaysia.
That's Malaysia. America call now go to Malaysia. She's going to America.
Yes, you. I know you want to be lawyer.
He's going to come from. No, sister. No, my daughter will be sister.
Hello.
Why? No.
I have something to say. You push. Hold on.
Please, my
I'm
listening.
Talk. I'm not talking. So talk something.
The only thing that the chair has to say is that, in fact, we are the ones to thank him. This very man here for what he has done for us.
Slim! Did you see the reason why I was looking at him with one eye? I know what he's capable of doing. Manila.
Iche! And with the help of my sister now.
Iche, I will give you ring guest.
Iche! Excuse me. Am I excused?
Yes.
Why is
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Mama, go ahead. Manika!
Mama, there are meats in the house. Calm down.
Manika! You were shouting at me the other time when I said I was looking at his share with one eye like this. Oh! So you have seen it now?
On the wedding day, though she stole, but don't.
No, I want to remember our fighting.
Mama, that one has passed. Now look at yourself.
If not, I will get a thing like this.
They will ask this question.
Yeah. I got the question.
Slim, aka Malaysian ring
I
guest.
got the question.
Do you want this woman here to be your lovely wife?
And I know the answer,
And the answer
already.
will be what?
I know
yes.
the answer already. He will say, please, will you take this lovely dancer to be your wife? The answer will be yes. And the next thing is, you may kiss.
You may not kiss the bride. And then she will come to me and
Go away.
Go to which place? Go to where?
I have disowned you.
You have disowned her.
Let her go and find the man that made her pregnant.
Hey.
And start living with her. Yeah, I don't know. You cannot carry pregnancy without a husband in my house.
How can you ask our only child to leave this house? How can you tell her to leave this house?
I said I have
disowned her. You have disowned her. Papa, this is not fair. It's not fair at all. When all those men were bringing money, you're the one that balanced and was squandering the money. Now you want me to leave the house. Where will I go to? I'm not going anywhere.
Shame on you.
She's not going anywhere. She's not going anywhere.
Let her go and look for the man that I have said it again repeatedly. Go and look for the man that maybe you cannot carry pregnancy in this house without a husband. Go away.
Now listen. If she leaves this house, I am living with her. You can't disown our only child. But it's not possible. You cannot just disown her.
You will live with her.
I will live with her.
What are you waiting for?
Papa,
what are you waiting for?
We are not going anywhere. We are not going anywhere. We are not living anywhere.
Follow her.
We are not living anywhere. Oh no! Did you hit her? I didn't touch him. Papa, I didn't do anything. Papa, what is it? Oh no! Chibe! Papa! What happened?
Don't allow me to die.
You will not die. Sorry. You will not die. You will not die. Somebody! Piano! Papa, why?
Don't allow me to die.
You will not die. You will not die. How can you die? You cannot die. You will die. Oh no! What is it?
Don't let them kill me.
Hey! Hey! Nobody will kill you! Nobody will kill you! What happened or no? What? What is wrong?
I'm strong.
Yes, Papa, you're strong. Wait, let me go and call the video.
Hey!
Papa!
I killed him.
Hey! You killed him? What happened?
I killed him.
You killed him! Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
I killed Adim. I caused Adim to kill him.
No! Hey! You're a killer! Hey! You're a killer! You're a killer! Hey! Leave me alone! Hey! You're a killer! You're a killer! Hey! Papa! No, you will not die! No! What? Oh no! Papa! Why are we left in this one? Mama! Hey! Somebody help me! Somebody help! Mama! Hey! Wake up! Somebody help me! Mama! Papa, you cannot die! You cannot die! Papa! No! Papa! You cannot die now! Just like that! No!
It shall be well with you, my children. I give you my royal blessing. You will live together in good health.
Yes, sir.
And have fruits of the womb.
Yes, sir.
It shall be well with you.